PRX main Lotus 2 kali menang. Iya. Kan ya?
Gonna push out once again, same position as we saw in the previous round. Not gonna go for anything too different. This Hawk to check for it in the cascade as well, trying to isolate Buzz.
For a second, I thought maybe
jelek, ada wall-nya.
They would miss out on the ping. Time for a second, not gonna be pushing forward.
125.
But did you see the response from Stacks? There was a 0 point right towards Bell Tower here to set Buzz up so we can push out.
Sama.
Oh, the jiggle, I'm not sure if he went far enough. He didn't, but the shot doesn't connect, and now Buzz, he's in a bad spot. Divine pitching from above, and Forsaken will push the smoke and find the head.
Aduh,
A great punish as Buzz goes for a massive overcommit.
Tapi nge-whiff.
Zest, however, taking his place. Moves up in the charge, takes out Jing, backs away. Happy enough to just grab that and hold the line at market.
Waduh.
And I like this. They're taking their time, but
Spike
Bako
noted. Finds one, can't quite line up the second. RB will get something back on the opposite side of the map. The spike going to be retrieved, but it's still stuck over here on Wine's side.
Masih ada persekan.
Just opens up with a 100.
Ya, ente udah.
Looks for another, and he will get it. A 3K off the ult, and we're tied up at 4-4.
Enggak, Just masih ada, Cok. Just ada tadi orang gila, Cok.
Start out with a similar look, but they followed up with a little bit of different utility.
Makanya
0 point to cover there for Buzz to push space. Look, Buzz usually probably good for that shot onto Forsaken. Forsaken's out in the open, just a little bit whiffy. So, yeah, your mechanics fail you, but the overall strategy is good. And one of the best Sovas in the business, certainly. You know, we've seen this guy time and time again across so many different stages.
We need Ben Kai back.
Beautiful.
Ada yang nge-chat gitu, Cok. We need Ben Kai back. Yeah.
I think he might have freaked out at the end of there because they said you got to save the off. And so he's like, oh, let me get my hands,
God,
my hands back in the keyboard and mouse here. Either way, though, PRX
Tapi hari-hari top frag Cok sekarang, Cok.
Break away from DRX, regain this lead, try to slow their momentum because the cash has been building up. Look at RB, 7,000. They need to do something here.
You don't want to pull a Buzz there, right? You don't want to.
Definitely not.
I love you, Buzz, but that
popping the null command.
Yeah, popping the null command.
Malah Forsaken yang paling ditakutin DRX.
He was trash talked about that by intro just yesterday. Push out top gen, dashes away, stacks.
Jelek.
Tapi bisa Cok, benar aja. Forsaken ganti enggak ganti Ben Kai. Ganti si Sigret. Si Nong. Bisa, Cok. Nong bagus loh. Halo Gajah Putih.
Wow.
Oh, saving bagus. Aduh Bang Tan, kata. Aduh Bang Tan.
Lewat mati nih.
Dicari Biki.
Lewat mati nih.
Forsaken yang mati nih.
Iya,
biasaan
lewat
nafsu.
Forsaken yang mati.
Nonda. Di spray semua aja. Bisa.
Tiba-tiba muncul tak lucu, Cok. Udah OP.
Udah kayak OP, bisa. Dah bisa Jing dah bisa keluar.
Something tuh dari tadi apa? Timingnya pas banget ada di Smiso.
Real. Kalau aku
bentar. Sih.
Kenapa tapi aku bingungnya kenapa Harbor Viper sih di sini mapnya agak susah
bilang
sih.
Mereka bikin meta baru.
Itu thumbnail lukisan atau foto yang dilukis. Wah, dapat nih pas satu nih. Oh, udah dipik bisa. Mendapai. Push. Wow.
Kok rusuh banget ya?
Dapat apa? DRX 11. 11-13.
Iya, harusnya PRX menang ya. Dapnya something. Hampir banget dimati.
Dapat ini. Iseng. Biasa dapat iseng nih. Oh, enggak. Nah, bentar. Ada nafsuan lagi, Cok. Nah, degil nih, kok nih mati dah. Main break mati nih. Nah, pisau. Udah, menang. Dapat satu. Cok. Nah, ya, Aron.
Aaron Leonhard.
Dapat lagi satu nih. RB.
Udah,
Iseng per second. Lihat. Oh, dapat.
Satu lagi di bawah.
Nina. Mau dipisau, Cok. Oh, di shorty. Dor.
Nafsuan, Cok, emang, Cok.
Itu apa tuh tulisan itu? Banyak dan fans Jing, Cok, lihat, Cok.
Iya, Cok.
Nice shot.
Cok, kebiasaan Aaron Leonhard ini.
Di flick apa di quick scope aja.
Kayak
Bang. Apa yang dilihat, Cok? Muka santai doang. Tahel.
Tuh enggak dia akhirnya. Mereka belum tie out dari map 1 ya.
Ya, namanya kalah.
Tapi fracture kok, PRX kalah pada map PRX itu.
Dan tetap DRX lebih hatam. Aja Bang saya nonton sebenarnya. Bang, nonton PRX yuk.
Ale OTW Malding enggak sih?
Belum. Masih pia ketawa dia, Cok. Wah, kau lihat lagi kau Ale ketawa-tawa kau.
Tawa dia.
Tawa dia.
Sekarang tak tawa dia.
Tawa
lagi Malding tuh.
kau.
Yakin sama aku.
Ntar lagi Aaron gitu.
Satu-satu diterakin dia. Kalian main apa?
That's our little bear. Our little bear fighting. Yeah. Have we named it? Tax bear, is that his name? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Bas.
But does he have like
Bas.
a real name? Like Tactibear isn't like a
lewat.
real. It is. But like it's not like. I mean.
Pas lewat kan?
Yeah, but does it have like a name like Gary?
Bas, please.
I don't remember what his real name is.
Whiff.
Very narrow window to work with is you have
Whiff.
an operator.
Whiff. Lagi Bas. Whiff lagi Bas. Bas, bisa Bas. Sekali lagi. Whiff lagi sekali lagi, Cok.
Also watching.
Anjay, tidak.
It's gonna be a collab for a second.
No.
Peek. Shuts it down.
Buat
Feels like it's just
tidak.
there from Jing. Saying I need to get myself.
Dapat nih Mako nih. Waduh, bahaya nih Mako di sini nih. Bahaya, Cok. Oh, tutup aman. Aman.
Hancur.
Dah. Tunggu planting baru dihancurin harusnya. Tunggu stacks. Double adra. Main freak.
Waduh.
Bisa.
Satu tapi.
Aduh, plannya agak susah sih tapi.
Bisa, cuman ya
Susah, Cok. Open. Oh, bisa.
up.
Ada smoker susah, Cok. Kiri kanan tadi.
Woi,
No. Ya Allah.
Timingnya jelek kan.
Plannya tidak di pojok, Cok. Jadi agak kiri kanan bisa, agak susah.
Mereka poker masuk.
Enggak tahu, Cok. Kalau plan tengah susah.
Sebenarnya bisa kalau
Bisa, cuma tuh kayak jadi ada kiri, ada kanan aja, Cok. Kalau udah
tadi bisa. Kalau pelurunya nggak habis bisa itu.
Oh iya.
Mati itu. Itu pas pula timingnya pelurunya habis.
6 ya. Oh enggak deh. Masuk.
75 sih aku bilang.
Ya, udah masuk. Itu kalau something dapat 2 menang. Something dapat 2 menang. Aduh, something ke kanan dong. Please, lihat kanan dulu, please, 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 please. No, no, nice try. Dapat kayunya, please. Harus dapat kayunya. No, lewat pula. Aduh. Dapat. Wah. Wah, kan jelek kan. Menit 3 dilewatin, coba tak ketahuan pula. Nice try. Harusnya plan kayak gini yang bener, BT. Jadi cuma tinggal kanan doang. Yang tadi terlalu jauh, terlalu buka. Really Johnny on the spot here, especially on Fracture. But now once again coming up big on Ascent in a clutch moment. Buzz just sedih. Chat boy. Sambil nugas ya Om, aman Bang. Nah, buka kalau udah mulai bilang gitu ya, buka Honkai bentar. Mau login aja, Cak. Kalian apa chatnya? Main freak use your molly udah.
Makanya itu.
Shorty supremacy, bro. Relax. Final BO5. Buzz. Mako carrying DRX, meanwhile he just got 1 kill. What the hell? Belum mulai kan?
17 detik.
Ya, habisin resin dulu.
Again, breaking away, getting a lead right off the rip would be such a big boon for them.
Masih ketawa tuh Alek tuh.
Ketawa, kasih menang enggak apa lah. 2-0 lah dulu, nanti kita 2-2.
2-0 berat sih.
2-0 dulu, nanti kita 2-2. Nah, itu tes finalnya 0-0 ulang kata Alek.
Gak tau ya kenapa setiap final tuh PRX nge-troll tuh.
Nggak nge-troll sih ini. Match pertama.
Match pertama belum panas kalau kata orang.
PRX kan kalau BO5 kan match pertama pasti kalah.
Iya, Cok, selalu gak terlambat. Mulai dari map 2 mereka baru panas.
Belum panas nih, baru pemanasan.
Jing tadi kacau mainnya.
Buju. Nice shot. Punya heal, dapai heal dulu, balik dah heal. Nah.
Dap cuk tadi tuh.
They do really interesting stuff with the harbor, does PRX. Like going back and watching some of their VODs, like they don't often or always use hold that thought.
Spotted a dog going across, something gets another headshot, tries to push the issue. Doesn't go for the dismiss, goes for the heal, Buzz. Puts him down.
Dapai. Ai.
Just dashing over his corpse.
Yeah.
Max will find a second. Forsaken. Gone. Buzz, however, taken down to 2v2. The site occupied. Spike planted. DRX.
Kalah senjata.
Main
freak ganti senjata dulu, main freak. Cari senjata dulu.
Banyak mayat temanmu itu main break.
Duh. Jing, please. Keras. Nice. Udah tahu kan? Wah, nice shot. Main break.
Aaron Leonhardt tuh bilang Jo. Dari tadi main freak dibacotin set tuh.
Kenapa dia buat frag ya? Oh iya.
Dari awal ngetrol ya.
DRX
Mako,
hanging
Mako.
in here still, and Stacks almost gets through this, but he
Mako, what happened, Mako?
Jing, a great opener here. Lear on the ground, try to break those crosshairs of DRX. It's something good for
Ini
two.
sayang anjing. Bisa dapat satu dah harusnya.
Put a push there, a little flash and dash from DRX. And
Bilang bulat.
Jing there.
Untung ada pala. Kalau nggak pala dia mati.
Very happy about that. Certainly, Paper X wants to keep this momentum going. Now you got some sheriffs and some frenzies being invested here for the side of DRX. So a little bit heavier on the buy than usual. Not much.
Nice kali, bah.
Heavy on the aggression is Paper X, as
Woo!
we expect. Forsaken mows down 3.
Bah, anjir double bocil kumon, Cok.
It's a whole round, all the sectors of handle as well.
Langsung flawless ya.
It's a lead by 2.
Double bocil kumon drill.
Lihat, Cok, cuman PRX cuman sekecil itu anjing supportnya. Yang lain penuh di belakang di RX semua anjing.
Kecil-kecil tapi yang main double bocil kumon, Cok.
Enggak, supporternya anjir.
Makanya agak-agak gimana gitu kan. Kalau kata chat tau nggak, Bah?
Nah,
Supporter div.
supporter div.
Katanya PPR kena mental sama supporter.
Real. Something langsung by Vandal tapi ada duit masih.
Something round 2 by Vandal dari
Ya.
tadi. Reina kan gitu
Rena,
main.
Rena.
Iya. Reina.
Dapat pula Rena.
0 point. Cross catching 2 by Market of Pizza.
Bagus, Cok, itu line up si Kayu. Dapat 2, Cok.
Peek this, but they'll let the Owl Drone lead the way.
Dapat lagi.
Got another 1. Dog pushing forward, not
Nice,
gonna find
nice
it.
molly.
Jing shoves Stacks back, puts
Di
a little bit of
delay.
damage down on him. With those paint shells, as something is swung around.
Waduh.
Triple stack now into tree.
Midnya siapa yang jaga, Cok? Wah, lepas.
Door gonna be shut. Will be sprayed down as Forsaken in the sight.
Masuk
Mine
semua
should
3
have
orang.
spotted, and he was. Making his way down towards
Ah, dapai.
swing out, catch Cest off guard, but
Apa?
Udah ketahuan sih harusnya Forsaken. Ketahuan sih. Udah tahu cuman enggak tahu posisinya. Nice. Makonya slow, please. Nice. Main dapat satu. Ganti senjata dulu bisa, Jing. Oh, enggak bisa, Cok, enggak ada senjata. Sini kosong aja. Di sini doang ada satu. Yang lain di side semua. Nah, ada ternyata beneran. Jing, enggak gitu. Wah.
He's got this 50-50 split. The boxes will help cut off boats for now as they play a little bit of ring around the Rosie, and Mako shows to the opposite side. Playing with their food as something eats up the damage. Mako doesn't commit to try to getting him through the wall. And now he's into the smoke, and something he's lost the plot. He's lost track of him. Notes him for a moment, puts him down to 5. But the time is
Nice try. One bullet. Nice iko.
Satu bulan, Cok.
Nice iko.
Itu kalau dapat keren, Cok.
Kalau dapat nice try lah DRX.
Still in a deficit, but keeping it close.
Nah, suku kata Cok DRX NT.
Sup maksudnya sup. Oh, support.
In that situation to win. You know, if you do some damage to her, she devours, right back up to full health. Maybe if she had the dismiss, we could see it. She didn't, but if she does,
look at this.
Then it's even worse. Oh my
Tiles
God.
crunch, Jing.
Combo Jing lagi nih. Dikit lagi, Cok, 45.
Reckoning was committed. In the meantime,
Dapat satu, please. Whiff.
Mako barely wins out.
Nice whiff.
They just go right to A off that aggressive hit. I love this.
Dapai.
Straight through the door now shut. Fragment to buy themselves some space on Heaven, but Stacks pulling a little bit too close to the wall, was taking some damage.
Hari-hari Dapai ngepadut,
Duh,
guys.
Something pushing out over the top does find Mako, and that dismiss can come in handy, but not when Buzz does that. Finds 2, looks for 13.
Gila, Bas, Cok, Bas.
The showstopper ready, and RP struck down.
Bisa, Cok.
The dart comes in, the paint shells around the corner.
Bisa.
Atau dipus.
Dipus.
Will reveal, but now over at backside, the pink's coming down. He's just off kilter. He's looking for the spray, but Mind Freak will be able to hold this to completion.
Nice,
Jing
Jing.
will get a 4th and 5. And again, stretch them up.
Pada kita kira kalah ya.
Nggak. Biar dia masak.
DRX, I think they make a great
Let him
job
cook.
of this, immediately taking
Kasih dia masak,
control
Cok.
of the plan.
Aduh,
Aggressive push out. And Mako with a solid
Korea
edge,
nih.
can't find the follow-up onto something. And that allows Buzz to get a double sure, but then they just swing in together and immediately Jing. 2 huge kills, gets the showstopper, clears one.
Nice call anjing. That's why.
Quintessential Jing. Just the best rate.
Easy game, denger gak? Denger gak?
And right there, you know, it wasn't anything super special with the
Nggak
black
gitu sih.
Ya.
End up top obsessed with the Sharon.
Di flick,
Draws
anjir.
down, catches him in the head, and that is going to be a weapon that he very happily
The
and graciously
fuck?
will accept.
Hilang kepalanya, Cok, di flick anjing.
Rotations starting over towards the A side where right now Mind Freak is alone
What?
up on
Wait,
top.
you see him na main freak? Hello, main freak. Oh my god, this main freak. Anjing kena one tap lagi, Cok.
Cove comes in, he takes Forsaken's head
Oh.
off. Something around the
Yeah.
back, drops in, Mako, however,
Kalah
finds him,
thrifty.
finds his second. And
Ya
I-
ilah.
And what a round
Kalah
to turn
thrifty, Cok.
into their favor.
GG,
TRX,
Cuk, kalau kataku.
unbelievable strike.
I call this the Mobius strip of W gaming, where they look brilliant in one round and then it just wraps back around, and you're like, well,
I mean, that is such a nasty shot.
it is. It is nasty. I mean, look, DRX is hitting crazy good share of shots.
Aduh,
Like this
kosong
push
nih
out from
bau-baunya.
Jing to try to catch a player off guard in that round.
Tapi deh,
A little
bau-baunya
risky.
dot kosong deh.
Okay.
Kalau kataku masih bisa.
Nah, Cok, tadi mati kenapa, Cok, something?
Blunder. Mungkin blunder mereka.
Duh, dapat nih Mako nih satu nih. Aduh, Mako. Wah, Mako panas, Cok, bahaya anjing. Wah. Oh no. Mako panas, Cok. Tidak, nice try.
Ngepadut.
Ada nice try anjing kalau Mako on fire. We go GG next.
I love the jet dashing around in the back behind the Papa Brimstones there. That's great. I mean, this is just insane here from Mako. And no smile this time. No ace, so no smile. That's the only way we get the Mako smile.
Time out ya.
This is just, I mean,
Waduh.
wild, fast rounds. And
Waduh, kena marah nih sama Ale nih.
about why I don't like that push out.
Ale,
Oh,
santai dikit, Le.
udah pusing lah. Pala Ale udah cenut-cenut, Cok.
You know, you get a 1-for-1 trade.
Coba cek dulu mejanya, Cok.
You get 2-for-1. I mean,
Pala udah goyang-goyang. Aduh, anjing.
Soalnya Ale ini perusak meja, Cok.
against their nature and like Alex has said a lot in some interviews and stuff that
Ih, bangsa tadi udah menang, Cok, skornya. Anjing, kenapa jadi sama lagi, Cok? Tadi.
it isn't just
Dia bilang,
wild, it
aduh,
isn't just
kalian ini
wild.
kenapa?
Still
Dikasih senang, nggak mau.
that's one where,
Hmm.
you know that old flash and dash, or in this case flash and blast pack, you know, that we see with DRX a lot. You know, stack sets, you know, Buzz or whoever up to go in there into that bell tower around that corner. Usually it's a jet, of course, but still against the eco here, you know, you fork over that gun and there's no
W
follow-up from
game.
the rest of Paper Rex to kind of make sure they can recover.
Oh, betul tadi
Make
min 100
sure
lihat lagi.
that DRX can't, you know, find a way to snowball that.
W
Now, that battle didn't have much to do with
gaming.
the fact that round ended up going DRX's way, but still, it's, you know, kind of tipping the scale.
Tenang. Kalau kata kita, sekali blunder doang.
Kalau aku bilang sih Ben kayak habis ini main gantiin something.
Noted.
Real.
Buzz dash at the ready. I mean, this is going to be a commit onto the side. He goes
Lewat,
in.
Cok.
Something should have been spotted.
Oh.
Jump to the corner. Manages to find one. Mako also going
Dah,
to take it
dah.
down.
Dapa yang diganti semua anjing dari tadi nge-whiff anjir. Tahu apa?
Site now taken. The null command
Suara
Ini,
still-
3.
Bocil kumon nih,
Bisa
bocil.
sih,
Dah.
gua-
Dua bocil kumon nih. Bisa
Ya,
aja.
bisa.
Bisa.
Tapi Vandalnya for second jadi jelek banget ya. Ganti itu ya, Chrono Void ya.
Ya. Bosan.
Bosan dia pakai for second ya. Temen dia pakai for second.
Aduh, lewat.
Ada curse ya, Cok.
Ah.
Buzz says no. Nice try, nice movement.
Nice try ya.
Bocil kumon.
He has
Nice
spotted.
try.
Buzz dashes out.
Nice try.
Hope to cut off
Nice
main.
try.
Cloudburst about to
Nice
expire.
try.
Time dwindling. Forsaken
Mati.
needs these kills. He needs them now. He's gonna find one, but Buzz will say no. to that as well.
Habis ini diganti sih. Oh, tidak mau.
DRX take the lead.
Kasih cok si Nong
And
main.
this is just a great entry from Buzz.
Halo.
Halo
We were praising him
program.
earlier, and we're gonna keep
Habis
praising
ini
him.
diganti
Feels
sih,
like
tidak bisa
as
sih.
time goes on, Zest once again with a brilliant Hunter's Fury to clean the top of heaven out there as well. It's absolutely insane stuff from Buzz. He has come alive on this jet. 24
Nice
and
try
13 right now.
PRX.
There is
GG go next.
right where he was.
Kalian lagi ngapain?
Player of the
Nonton.
day yesterday. He has not missed a step here back on that duelist.
PRX DRX Grand Final.
With him.
Mhm.
A little bit further behind, but see what happens now in this round. Major change up. I mean, look at this pressure on mid right now from the side of Paper X. They have a very quick inside track towards A. If mid comes through, they can get a pinch here on DRX a lot faster than we've been seeing in the previous rounds. Kind of reading this.
Yeah,
They go ahead, they invest this lockdown.
I think they wanted to stop this lockdown.
Push off
Oh.
mid. They'll be able to find one. Reckoning now going to be committed over towards Gelato, but it's only stacks there. He's going to be able to move out of it. So the ult not going to be getting too much value, but something on site absolutely can. Push up for Mind Freak, going to heaven. Gets
Paham,
it.
mau slot
Get
nggak?
down, and Mind Freak
Mau slot nggak? Pasti gacor.
flawless to tie
Mati
this up.
nih ya.
Flawless BT. Oh.
They recognize that
Mati nih
they're
yang
at a
jujur.
disadvantage with that
Mau
lockdown
nggak?
in play. So what can
Boleh.
they do to stop that?
Mati nih.
Push
Sih.
This is what they did so
Ampun
well.
tak ya kalian ngomongin di grup tuh tak tahu.
Whenever there were big ults into play, they get to the back line. They disrupt any kind of potential post plan that DRX wants to set up.
Itu yang kita suka, something.
Itu dia, itu ya. Cok.
And even though they don't clear the lockdown, for all intents and purposes they do. That
Memang
lockdown,
keren
like you said,
something
doesn't
nih.
really get much value for DRX. And then it's just something
Mau coba
where
pakai
you're just
taktik itu
brilliant.
lagi nih, tembusin dari situ.
Just phenomenal
Kok
stuff.
tadi nampak gak yang mereka attacking pertama kali?
Belum udah nonton aku.
Mereka kan masuk that mid.
Nah.
Si DRX kira mereka ke A, B-nya dikosong gitu. Mereka masuk ke B. Mati.
Market door, yeah, getting shot. Taken alone
Kosong.
on site by too far away.
Bingung nih,
Even
PRX anjing. Gimana, Cok? Di arah
going for A. Paper X decide to go
for
for that
secondary
back.
aneh. Sedih juga.
Could come back to bite them.
Yanto, Yanto.
Wibu, wibu.
Woi, gede dan anjing lupa.
Tereng, tereng.
Hah?
Soundboardnya aku kemarin gedein, Cok, jadi 100% congnya langsung.
Teret, teret.
30 mentok. Orang gila. Soundboard.
Aku aja paling gede 55% sekarang soundboard.
Aku 27, 30.
Aduh,
Sekarang cuma
second.
3%. Di aku 5% gede banget soalnya sudah.
Nah, sekarang aku cuma 10% lagi. Apalagi kalau
5% gede kok.
Ah, sayang, Cok. Ah.
Tengok nih Kak Jul.
Waduh.
Coldplay aja.
Tambah aku 36%.
Mati dia.
Soundboard aku sih untung 3% doang sih.
No.
Itu pun kedengaran udah.
Woi, woi, woi. Something. Satu nyawanya BT. Something wave, Cok. What the fuck?
Pak Dewin. Dah ada Pak Dewin.
1 HP, man.
Yang penting mereka menang, udah. Yang penting mereka menang.
Logan mah.
Let's go PRX.
Wah, besok udah semester 3 anjing kali batik.
Semester 3 ya, Cok. Santai ya, Cok.
Ngeras anjing. Tidak ada santu-santunya anjir. Oh, pengen libur.
Kalian libur kalau yang di swasta berapa lama sih liburnya?
3 bulan.
2 minggu.
Beda-beda ada sih kayaknya.
Aku
Juli.
Juli,
Bulan yang bener banget.
Juli, Agustus, September. Beneran?
2 minggu bang, sumpah bang.
Ini 3 bulan.
2 minggu.
Saya juga udah.
Mati 3 bulan tuh setengah semester, Cok.
Cuman kan
Itu
kami kan,
di Unsri aja 4 bulan bang.
tapi kan kami kan UTS-nya tidak ada libur, Bang.
Ya kami juga udah libur.
Jadi habis UTS
Itu
langsung
Unsri
masuk.
aja 4 bulan bang liburnya bang.
Kenapa?
Unsri aja 4 bulan tuh, 4 bulan tuh liburnya.
Jadi itu kami
Fokus.
UTS tuh kayak 3 bulan kan Bang Frans. Terus UAS tuh cuma satu bulan setengah.
Oh gitu.
Heeh.
4 bulan sih itu.
Pertemuan kalian total berapa?
Apa?
Kalau satu semester tuh pertemuan totalnya berapa?
24 SKS hitungannya kami kemarin kayak. Lupa.
Nggak, pertemuan maksudnya kayak itu apa namanya, kayak berapa minggu, kan seminggu sekali nggak sih ketemunya kalau kuliah? Mata kuliah
Mata kuliahnya. Kayak ibarat ada yang satu pelajaran 3 jam pelajaran dari
Iya, enggak, maksudnya seminggu tuh kan ada berapa minggu jadi gitu dalam satu semester.
seminggu berapa pelajaran?
Enggak,
Kalian nggak nyambung anjir.
misalnya mata kuliah elektronika dasar gitu.
Itu satu.
Ada berapa minggu gitu loh.
Oh, ada berapa
Seminggu
minggu?
sekali kan ketemu, ada berapa minggu, berapa kali pertemuan.
Kami kayak gini. Kalau aku tuh dah pelajarannya tuh kayak ini, kayak mata pelajaran SMA gitu. Setiap minggu pasti sama, Bang.
Yang aku juga. Oh, matinya.
Diku jelek.
Otak aku kebagi 2, Cok, lagi nonton.
Ente lah.
Nonton dulu lah, tidak apa-apa.
Dede, aku screenshot jadwal aku ya. Nah,
Gak perlu jadwal, yang kutanya tuh berapa minggu gitu loh. Mati nih Han.
saya udah connect, Cok. Berapa minggu maksudnya apa, Cok?
Aku kan 14 minggu. Jadi kayak 14 kali pertemuan.
Ah, itu aku udah tahu. Lihatnya kayak mana, Cok?
14. Iya, dong, catatan kali.
Manual.
Manual ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bentar ya. Pas UAS kemarin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minggu cuman kami habis sudah UAS.
Puas 7 minggu.
Waduh, 7 minggu UAS. UTS yang lama kayak 14 pertemuan gitu.
Match point-nya jelek, guys. Aaron Leonhard.
Tapi jauh sini pun lagi
Gila mah aku tiba-tiba 10 kila lebih dia lah.
Makanya terkejut tau.
Itu
Saya masih botol frag sih.
ya dari 1 anjing. 6 round.
Mati botol frag.
Di luar sempatnya ngebandar anjing.
No, main break, please.
Hah?
Main free caranya.
Di luar tapi ngebandar sempat.
No.
Untung ada harbor, Cok.
Mati nih Han.
Dia tahu.
Dapai.
Bisa-bisanya ketemu kafe di BTS anjing.
Bangsat.
3 lawan 3. Baik, planted.
Goblok gak yang itu bang, beda bang.
Kan.
Aku langsung ngah lagi.
Jing. No.
Aduh.
Kita cuma perlu gambar 2 gedung, terus pesawat 1 gitu ya.
Overtime lagi nih.
Beda lagi anjing.
Ya, overtime lagi mana baru overtime sekali.
Overtime lagi nih.
Nice try lah. Mati dibokong si
PRX.
Mako.
PRX.
Lihat, Cok, pendukung DRX yang banyak betul anjing. Duh, ini Jing.
Habis ini Lotus, habis itu Pearl, habis itu Bind.
Dah, Cok, itu kalau something bisa nge-trade bisa, Cok. Sayangnya.
Kalau sampai Bind, PRX menang. Itu 3D-nya keren ya, hologramnya.
Nah, gampang itu.
Memang.
Apa nih core up anjir? Jagung.
Setidaknya menang 1 round lah. Anjing gambarnya. Meow.
Gambarnya bagus kok.
Hilang.
Itu penonton langsung woi.
Aduh, Alek itu kalian jangan pikir Alek rusakin meja orang lah, Cok.
Jangan Cok bikin hancur meja terus Cok. Kasihan Cok meja.
Meja bagus dihancurin
Mahal,
terus,
Cok,
Cok.
meja Cok.
Kasihan, Cok. Beli meja mahal, Cok.
Beli meja mahal-mahal dibanting terus Cok.
GWS menghabiskan meja.
Oh, Alek marah, guys. Tengok.
Kok aku lihat nih Abang Deper ini live ya tiba-tiba ya? Baru sadar saya.
Nah dari tadi ya, dari sejam yang lalu.
Memang dari tadi sumpah. Ada notifikasi HP aku.
Kan saya kan di kereta tadi Kak, awak-awak.
Kau udah balik.
Kereta Starrail lari.
Iya Bang.
Mari kita start ya.
Udah capek tadi pagi ngefarm apa dapat defense semua.
Sudah biasa.
Ngefarm Jingyuan bagus, Cok. Ngefarm Sele jelek, Cok. Tai.
Mafam Jingyuan buruk. Sisanya
bagus.
buat J-Part semua sama Mark 7 anjing.
Aku buat MC defense.
MC lah pakai naik.
Iya, Preservation MC defense 2000 lebih, Cok.
Turut.
Substat kebalik bang.
Subsetnya critical damage kan?
Iya, masalahnya itu bawahnya CDF.
Salah.
Iya.
Ya,
Dan kalau aku dapetnya defense sih. Main start defense.
Defense itu kalau di like gitu.
Aduh. Nice try lagi tuh. Gigi gue next ah.
Tadi ban.
Cosplaynya. Wih. Rena.
Belum pre, santai pre, santai.
Itu tadi cosplay Rena weh.
Iya, sama chamber.
Ditarik Cok kita. Wow. Vamos. Kok aku mencoba.
Episode One Piece minggu ini tidak seru ah.
Emang enggak seru kan.
Ya kalian itu
Yang minggu kemarin Cok yang seru Cok.
Kalian sudah dimanja.
Soalnya kayak apa anjing Usop lawan Kroco kalah anjing.
Kalian kemarin kan King lawan Zoro pun sudah kali itu.
Nice banget depan. Please. Itu depan main pick. No. Oh. Aduh.
Dapat.
Jeleknya nih. Mati dapai. Yes. Nice timing.
Nice. Ada yang ngechat replace noob for second with Crossy.
Emang iya? Scarosi. I need to pee. Come on PRX. Let's go PRX. Choose draw.
Bro. Nggak bisa nggak sih choose draw di sini?
Lah, Davai Artres bro. For second better. Kan satu tim ya, goblok kayak mana?
Kalau Amerika kan loud energy nanti kan. EMEA
fanatik, enggak tahu fanatik launch up. Fanatik liquid.
Oh iya, fanatik liquid. Tuh, band liquid.
Duh, ini attackingnya susah ya dari tadi. Kalah terus attackingnya.
Enggak, Tenji baru balik langsung kalah.
Nah, siapa?
Tenji kan baru balik langsung kalah, enggak masuk playoff. Baru balik langsung tak masuk ten.
Nice try.
Hari-hari nice try. I see. Habis ini pasti ada diganti.
Ternyata tidak nice try adik-adik. Jing dapat satu please. Jing. Woi. Itu Dava ya, astagfirullah. Tadi kameranya di Jing, Cok. Dava. Please. Jing ada ulti, Jing. Jing santai, Jing. Ada ulti, Jing. No. Jing. Jing, nice.
Towards Zez, but Zez trades him back. Now suddenly a 1v1. The shorty.
No.
RB spots his little legs.
Astaga.
Mau cosplay something cok dia.
Beneath him. And DRX will somehow turn this round on its head and once again.
Padahal itu udah timingnya udah bagus banget ya.
Unbelievable stuff here from Zest and RB. This Cove is so
Kok malah kalah guys.
Udah lawan 5 cok.
Makanya
because you can see again Stax's natural instinct is to follow the player.
Draw nggak sih?
And then he has to try to reset his aim back into that nook, but then he's
Step
not
out.
sure if someone's going to pop out
Alek balding.
or something like that, and they're able to punish him.
Oh DRX yang tengok.
I would have liked to have seen Stax once that high tide came up that cut off the switch door. I would have liked to have seen him just stay back, wait for the rest of the reinforcements, but you know what, whatever. DRX still wins the round with some heroic plays there. Zest able to just barely trade out Jing, you know, as the showstopper missile is in mid-air. That is huge.
Kalau 2-0 PRX nggak bisa nge-troll lagi, Pre. Gitu udah.
After that little bit of a whiffy spray on the eye there, out in catwalk, and then just come through in a huge moment there to give RB that chance. And RB there wisely goes up to the gen, and like you said, uses that angle to finish the round.
One more is all they need. Termi trying to utilize this timeout. The only one that they get in overtime to seal the deal. Get them brought up to a 2-0. Paper X.
Itu aku lihat map 3 tuh.
Hook up.
Di layarnya tuh. Nampak fine tuh di layar tuh tadi.
Tie us up again and
Ngakak.
keep this going.
Dan tadi map 1 paling ngakak, Cok. Ke-spoil, Cok, RB pakai neon. Padahal belum pick, Cok.
Ya nggak apa-apa lah.
This time, I think they're expecting maybe some pressure through mid. Stax pushing out
Kok aku bilang nice try ya?
top. Yeah, that flash actually doesn't get around the
Santai.
corner. It's just gonna get canceled.
Saya dulu nggak sih?
Poke a little bit at Mako, but no damage done there. Now the Owl Drone going to be used here since that flash came through. Gotta try to make sure that space is clear. That there's no follow-up.
PRX dapat 3 menang.
No confirmation off that guiding light. So DRX here somewhat unaccounted for out on the map right now.
It's a Lear cross, and they know that something's on this side. Buzz just continuing to inch. Mind Freak.
Kamu kerjanya bokep, tiap hari bokep. Nah,
Bokep terus.
ayo.
Chasing. Finds one. Window broken. This smoke.
Nangis Leo,
Jumped
Cok.
in
Parah.
before, but Divide does return.
Parah lu, Leo.
Aku sudah culik dia tadi ke atas.
Mana dia sekarang?
Gak tahu katanya lagi makan.
Nge-troll semua.
Tadi
Dia makan mie seabad, Cok.
Take it down, Jing. Noted, but it's trying to break down onto the
Halo,
bottom
halo,
side.
halo.
Dia dari siang kata dia makan mie dia, gak kelar-kelar.
A 2v2.
Bang Jo.
The duelists. Now versus Mako and Buzz.
Please Jing.
Jing
Harapan terakhir.
suspicious about this.
No.
Knowing that they hadn't noted him.
Follow.
No.
Nice.
Mako has the full back. Buzz falls. Jing.
Halo, Jule.
One, and we continue to go.
Jule.
14 to 14.
Hampir.
Dulunya kata Ethan lagi. Kata Rian tadi parah Rian, Cok.
Apa sih anjing fitnah mulu ngen?
Tahu gak dia ngomong apa tadi?
Kok jadi rame
Dia
ya?
bilang gini. Aku sama itu kerjanya sama, cuman membedakan itu aku bilang
Drop down.
duitnya kan dia
Ready for the follow-up on the stack. A little bit of a back and forth utility
Cok mau
battle
nonton
there.
tenang, Cok jadi rame kali.
Able to come out ahead. Oh
Lah.
boy, we go again.
Jangan turun.
Yanto ya pengikut.
Ya bang, gak betah bang, parah banget.
Bising kali, Cok orang lagi nonton, Cok.
Iya lo bacot kali tuh atas tuh, Cok. Parah banget.
Ya Allah.
Ntar takut lah habis nih.
Lock aja Cok, lama-lama, Cok.
Bajingan.
Spike still not being committed to either side, however. With a minute 5 remaining, it looks like they're going to start pivoting over towards B.
Some pings already coming out from DRX. I think they somewhat sense that there might be a rotate coming.
Kasihan pula Bang Frans.
Utility, the Killjoy utility.
Hilang pula Bang Frans ya.
Trying to
Dalam.
slow this up. Zest usually really on point. Trying to keep track of the entries here. Maybe do some damage with some shock darts.
Dart over the top, Forsaken. Just avoiding the pass.
Lewat anjir.
Flying right past
Jeez.
Zest. Dart gets a
Jingkol lihat ya, udah aduh, molinya kemana, cok? Nice. Duh, dikit lagi tuh kepala tadi. Davai kena loh. Sana spray. Healing dulu something, minta healing dulu something. Mundur dulu dikit. Nggak bisa ya, jauh cok. Jamin. Wah, dibokong something cok. Something please, cek kiri kau, something dong. We need to win this, please. Aduh, nice try lah. Davai gak ketahuan. Loh.
Something, coba ngecek tadi something. Ini overtime berapa kali ini?
I think nice try.
Setting him up beautifully. That spray transfer, unbelievable. The up in the air, the instant reaction to go for the knives. Brilliant from Buzz.
Sit down, son. Your work's not done yet. You still have to win this attacking round, which has been eluding you. With 35 kills now and
35 yuk kill Buzz yuk. Gila.
Buzz looking good. Rush out.
Nice something.
Even with the Lear on the side, Stacks not prepared. After flash is now taken away from the paint shells on the corner. Buzz taken down nice and early by Forsaken, who was then swiftly dealt with by RB. Then Anaswar, they swing out ahead.
No way, man. GG.
It's just mind freak left.
GG.
A lockdown once
Bisa
more
sih.
RB, and this time I don't think he's gonna wait too damn long to use it. He
Ah,
hits
no
the
hope dah.
bucket door, get crunched.
Udah nice try.
The Nano on the side. This might just be it. He's got to respect it. He's got to try to get out. But I don't know if he's going to make it. He barely does. A fraction of a second to spare.
RB pas
narrowly avoids
time
hitting the
bagus
tank.
yang posisinya.
Now, RB gets
Nice
himself
try.
tucked away on the defender's side.
Ah.
It pings him. RB rather, completely stoic.
Ya.
Holding still, the bites into the back of boats to try to flush him out, to try to get some extra damage. He drops down, he finds one.
Wih, kelihatan.
Time
Ya, udah ada timing, Cok.
He's looking for the read and RB with a 4K. We'll finish this.
What happened there, Cok?
16 to 14. TRX move up 2-0. Match point in their hands.
Just barely this time. This was a phenomenal map between these two teams. The back and forth, just brilliant. The changes of pace, the changes of ideas, the changes of strategies from both teams, absolutely incredible. And so close to taking this over the line was PRX so many times. But then it's Buzz, who was just having an unbelievable map there to cap it with the ace
gimana nih?
for that final.
Cok, kasih secret main lah, udah kasih kalah kan. Kasih secret main sekali, Cok.
Great moments on this Killjoy.
Lotus kita tidak tahu Lotus.
Kan ya si secret lah main, Cok. Main
Makanya.
main ini dia, main apa? Siapa sih namanya? Main Gecko dia. Gecko main.
Aduh.
PPD. Kuncing Buzz panas kali. Mau lihat skor lah. Bentar. Coba kita cari. VLR.
Kacau itu kenapa tadi blunder ya?
Bangsat, Zizes BD. Headshot rate-nya 48% lah. What the fuck? Ya bisa kepala semua aja ini orang. Real.
Bentar lagi pasti Alek ganti orang nih. Tengok nih. Subs nih, gak mungkin gak subs nih.
Siapa sih nama si Great anjing?
In your dream,
Patipan Rossi ini ya main. Menang. Bisa ini si Great main, Cok, sumpah anjing. Si Nong nih.
Oke ya.
Nong main Nong, sumpah Nong. Nong nong Benkai bisa, Cok. Benkai for second nong Davai main freak. Jing sama something istirahat
Something.
dulu.
Overheat.
Ya, Cok. Istirahat dulu, Cok, mereka berdua.
Tapi main freak agak betul main hari ini, Cok.
Nggak bisa main freak orang koran yang nggak bisa. Dia cuma smoker cuma satu, Cok, di game ini. Mereka PRX.
Iya.
Smoker cuma bisa main freak. Siapa sih sama main freak sama siapa sih? Yang map pertama, yang kedua. Coba kita lihat.
Tapi aku lihat dulu kayak pas masih ada Benkai masih mulus, Cok, mereka main.
For second ya. Oh, for second smokernya ya. For second.
Bye PRX ada yang bilang 3-2 PRX, 3-0 DRX.
Benkai itu apa sih? Sofa ya?
Benkai sofa. Benkai pokoknya rata-rata main sentinel kayak inisiator.
Benkai something main freak cigarette jing. Gak bisa juga Davai koranya. Susah anjing Davai dikeluarin. Pasti kalah anjing. Tapi cigarette ini bagus, Cok, mainnya sumpah.
Kita lihat Lotus. Kayak mana mereka main.
Bagus, Cok, mainnya dia. Kalah AIM be.
Jujur aja Foxy itu masih lebih bagus daripada Just. Cuman Foxy lawan PRX goblok.
Foxy itu duelis ya, bukan kan? Duelis kan dia Foxy.
Iya, si duelist. Kalau Just inisiator.
Jadi double duelis ya mereka ya kalau mainnya.
Cuman Zaz mainnya ini sedap, Cok, India, Cok.
Oh iya, Cok. Kalau mainnya sama si RB Zest tuh mainnya satu duelis, Cok. Kalau misalnya sama ini double duelis. Kalah tapi pasti. Kalau double duelis kalah, Cok.
Lawan something kemarin di main tuh kan something incer Foxy terus. Itu tadi pas interview awal-awal si something ada bilang, Cok, Foxy, let's play by the game.
Gak bisa, Cok. Kalah pasti si Foxy lawan
kalah.
PRX. Soalnya mereka gak bisa, Cok, apa kayak force.
Ada mamanya.
Aduh. Mama jing. Lihat. Jing mama.
Jing mama buff.
Ibunda jing ini. Oh banyak, Cok, yang dukung PRX, Cok.
Aduh, MC-nya keren, Cok.
MC?
Ini yang lagi ngomong MC-nya.
Astagfirullah. namanya pel, Cok.
Kayak mamanya Jing dari kemarin ikut mulu ya? Kemanapun ya?
Nggak ngerti, Bang. Bang, nggak ngerti, Bang. Pakai bahasa Inggris aja, Bang. English please. Review centang siapa ini? PRX.
페이버렉스가 라운드를 지면 너무 안타까워하시고 페이버렉스가 라운드를 이기면 너무너무 좋아하는 모습인데요. 이렇게 좀 아들이 그리고 아들의 팀이 경기를 치르는 걸 볼 때마다 어떤 느낌인지도 물어보고
Anjing dia ngomong apa kata mak anjing coba.
you were very focused on that and your eyes were on Jin.
Anjing dia ngomong apa bangsat katanya.
Kalau aku di sana bilang,
Dropped around.
kamu ngapa tadi?
So, what
Ngomong lama kali cok kata.
form in such a huge
Panjang banget.
such an intense moment?
I'm very nervous actually. Yeah, I hope PRX they can come back on the next match. Yeah.
정말 너무너무
아민.
긴장되기 때문에
Amin.
반드시 승리를 가져갈 수 있어요.
Let Benkai play cok, udah kalau udah mau kalah let Benkai play cok.
Just let Siga play lah, easy win bro.
Tahu nggak tadi pas awal-awal entrance pada bilang apa?
Aja.
Mana Benkai?
We need Benkai for the opening
entrance.
man, the entrance man.
Cuma butuh itu.
Bring back the trophy.
You losing is okay. We go Tokyo also lah. Tahel. Still go
Nggak apa-apa sih.
Tokyo man.
살짝 아쉬운
Tapi Pepres kalau main Leguro pasti kalah cok. Udah tahu ya.
팬들을 모두
Apa?
행복하게 해주자라고
Pepres walaupun masuk Tokyo kalau nggak masuk playoff langsung pasti kalah cok.
Ntar kita lihat Tokyo.
계속해서 트로피에 도전할 수 있을지.
Fanatik,
Now,
Loud,
thank you very much,
Tim
Pearl.
Liquid, Energy udah masuk.
Ya udah, bentar aku mau lihat
And,
line
that
up-nya.
was the interview with Pearl Jing
Yang paling
Song.
mudah lihat dari Wikipedia lah.
Head over to the deck to talk
Udah
about
lihat dari Wikipedia.
can beat DRX
Ini nih.
on this.
Fanatic, Liquid, Energy, Loud.
Baru 4 itu baru 6 yang udah fix masuk.
Udah semua ini.
Ya 6 kan? Kan
4,
ada LCQ nanti, ada LCQ.
8. LCQ itu untuk champion BT.
Oh iya.
Ini 12 tim.
6 doang lah.
12.
Siapa ya?
Fanatic, Liquid, Loud, Energy, PRX, DRX, FUT, Navi, Evil Genius,
Oh, iya.
T1, Attack Soul, Esport, Edward Gaming.
Oh iya. T1 juga mas.
Si
Tapi
Cina.
kemarin saya player gila cuk.
Saya player.
T1
Wow.
malam.
Bentar. Kalah sama Genji ya? Oh, T1 menang lawan Genji.
Oh dia RX. T1.
T1 menang lawan
T1
Genji.
kalah
ya,
sama PRX baru menang lawan Genji.
Zeta kalah ya?
Tak kalah.
Shit. Aku dukungnya tuh, aduh anjing cok. Tim Secret cok, juara 3 aku kemarin bilang anjing. Tapi kayak kalah lawan Genji, what the fuck. Genji kan yang panas.
E-sport.
Yang panas Genji tuh King PS 2 kan. Amerika siapa sih? Kapan sih? Jam 3 pagi anjing. Sumpah yang Amerika selalu subuh-subuh, yang subuh udah tuh pagi yang sumpah.
Ya kan emang jam mereka di sana mana ya?
Indah tuh mau nonton terus anjing besok kelas jam 9. Nontonnya jam 7 anjing. Match 3 aku lagi di jalan anjing. Yang Cina kok ini Cok, yang Cina curang Cok sebenarnya. Langsung masuk gitu bae Cok. Tuh.
Cina berapa tim doang nggak sih?
Dua
Dua kan? Langsung masuk kan?
Jangan tuh kayak anjing Cok. Siapa coba yang kenal semua timnya anjing? Cuman tahu Edward Gaming sama FPX anjing. Ini Attack Soul Esport apa anjing? Ini Entera apa Cokone, Totoro Gaming, Bilibili Gaming, apa ini Tim Weibo, Tailu masih oke lah, masih tahu Cok. Tim Weibo ini tim sosmed anjing.
PRX ngetrol.
Oh, langsung ke Act 2. Bejir, Edward Gaming ngebantai, Cok. Aku juara 2 deh. Ayo. Kalah sama Attacking Soul ini. Attacking Soul ini siapa, Cok? Imagine kalah, Cok. Si Edward lawan Attacking Soul. Sejago apa dia anjing? Mong HFI 0DZJ C9Z7. What the fuck this name? Zhang Chungzhen. Belum ya? Kasih lagu lopai bentar lah.
Lah map 3 caster.
Bentar. Ambil minum dulu.
Geckos have been tried on Lotus as well. We haven't seen DRX ever try that agent just yet. But if Zest is still playing, I gotta imagine he's probably playing something like the Fade or the Sova. I gotta assume Breach for stacks. I mean, that's kind of, maybe the KO, they like to kind of bounce back and forth between those flashes, but we just have no idea. We're grasping at straws here.
We're seeing the two personalities of the teams really play out. I mean, so far it's worked very well here. For DRX, I would imagine it's probably going to be a fairly conservative and maybe even typical comp that we're going to see from them. For Paper X, maybe they get experimental, maybe they try something crazy. But if they can't win now, I mean, look, game 2 was really close, but it is possible we have a 3-0. I mean, right now, Paper X has the burden of having to pull that reverse sweep off. I don't know what to expect on this new map.
I mean, Paper X did pick Lotus. I don't know if it's going to be as unexpected as Ascent was. But I know all the fans, even all like over the side of me right here, which is like hordes of DRX fans, we all want to see more of this. And one thing's for sure, we've said this so many times, whether win or lose, Paper X DRX games just go by in an instant.
Oh yeah, I mean just the speed, and then now that DRX is really accepting the fact that okay, if you're playing against Paper X, you just kind of have to Paper X with them, right?
Yeah.
You can't try to fight against the flow. So the pacing is very quick, but sometimes we're blessed with these overtimes, and we still get a lot of these rounds. Yeah, I am just curious about the competition. Also on Paper X's side, I mean, you mentioned, do they bring out something new again? We gotta remember on week 1, this was one of those maps they played Yoru on. Afterwards, they showed
has now bigger range.
To say even on Twitter,
Can
even
pull
told
out
me
of
fact, he was like, no, that's been shelved.
Well,
Pearl diubah kayaknya.
Ya, Pearl diubah.
So I don't know. Maybe
Hunter
something
dicepetin lagi loh.
Ya, jadi lebih cepat lagi memang.
They played with the Euro race.
Balik. Nggak secepat dulu sih tapi.
15%. Wow.
Speaking of Alex, I wonder if his death survived. There were so many moments where Mind Freak, he was the last man standing. And honestly, he was in really tough positions, but I'm just hearing that echo in my head. Aaron, what are you doing? Another word, you know, and like I'm kind of, you know, quoting
a little bit.
Just
paraphrasing.
Paraphrasing.
For TV-friendly paraphrasing, yeah.
I mean, the person who's probably most concerned about Alex's desk is the camera operator that installed the camera for the coach cam because it keeps getting shaken up and out of focus. We can't see Alex anymore. Like, where's
there an earthquake happening over there? What's going on? Look, I mean, we go back and we look at the last game, and obviously, I mean, what a crazy way to end game 2 in an overtime like that. One round is different, and we're actually tied up 1-1 here, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, a 2-0 and 1-1 is massively different, but I think PaperX is playing the best, even though they're down, the best that we've seen, and I think they still really do have a chance. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them win map 3.
I mean, yeah, it's just about kind of regaining focus and accepting.
Reset. 0-0, man. It's okay, it's okay.
Maybe this is the most we'll see out of today, whether it goes to map 5, whether it goes to map 4 or not, because they're playing
It's okay, 0-0, man.
on DRX's Lotus. And I gotta imagine DRX probably hasn't really shown it too much in scrims around like VCT teams either, because they've been hiding it, right? They've probably been scrimming in other ways. So PRX just has to accept, okay, no matter what happens, we play our game, right? No anti-stratting. Don't try to like guess what they're doing. Just go with the flow, get contact, go with the mid-rounding that we've always had this whole season, and see how it plays out. And maybe they get back into their natural element in that form. Because if not, I mean, with the supporting of the members like Stax and Zest, the way Buzz is playing today, I'm curious to see what his numbers were on Ascent, because they were just astronomical in terms of the impact they had for DRX.
Yeah. DRX, you know, we've said this a couple of matches ago at this point. We were waiting for DRX to be activated. Whenever they drop a map, they tend to come back that much stronger in the second map. But we kind of stopped seeing that. But today, it's like they saved it all up for this very moment, the grand final. Because it's like they almost knew they'd be here in the grand final, and they were saving up all the energy and making sure that they could push back against PaperX.
I got to agree. I mean, it looks like coming into this, they basically prepped for both teams fully.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like they were completely prepared to move forward and not be too worried about being overexposed as far as data, as far as plays go. When we had that major match yesterday, I mean, they gave it their all, and they're still coming in here with a lot of new ideas.
And here's the thing, I think one way to prove that is even yesterday against T1, we saw Buzz picking up the operator, pushing out consistently, except he was getting caught, right? Whether it was nerves, whether it was good timing from T1, one way or the other, clearly it wasn't a complete change of style. But today, their confidence is there. Whatever they did in the last 12 hours to just rest up and stay focused, it's working out for DRX. And obviously, of course, I mean, for both teams in the lower part, I'm sure they prepped against PaperX. Maybe at the same time, PaperX, because the match yesterday went so long, they had to keep guessing, like, okay, who's really going to come and face us in the grand finals today?
Well, DRX did a really good job covering up anything that they were going to be doing for today. They're just like a completely different team today. Now, Forsaken
si Cina, yang Cina ini, Cok, habis Tokyo main lagi, Cok, rebutin gelar champion.
Yeah, I mean, we did see him playing that Cypher, I believe, the last time they played here in the upper bracket of the playoffs. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that again. I mean, I think Cypher is fine on this map, but the real question is I think more so than the Cypher, how comfortable do they feel with the Jet Raze? Although, given how Something and Jing playing so well in those positions, maybe there's no reason to change that, right? Only kind of the supporting cast. Maybe Reina comes back out. Like, I don't know.
You really don't know these guys.
No.
But they are all starting on the defender side. PaperX usually always picks attacker side, so this could affect the team comp a bit as well.
Yeah, I gotta imagine, though, the comp probably doesn't change for PaperX. It depends on how good they felt about that match, because they only have that one iteration with the Cypher and then the one in week 1.
16 tim loh, Cok, champion.
Far apart, even for PaperX, but
12.
I imagine you stick it, right? You've only shown it once. You shouldn't be too worried about how much you showed to potential opponents like DRX, and then you just play your own game.
Let's remember, stamina is going to be key here if PaperX is going to actually have that reverse sweep. Statistically, coming back and winning 3 games when you're down 2 in Valorant, but in almost any esporting match, it's a rare thing, but it does happen. But they got to be able to get their head in the game. They got to be able to zero in on even the smallest errors that they made back there. Because if they can't, you know, there's a lot of wiggle room here for DRX. There's a lot of room for experimentation. We're kind of going into the unknown here on this map. It's one we just don't have you know, the kind of data that we can pick from here, and in some cases none for, you know, one of the teams. So it's going to be very interesting. This agent composition is going to be essential. I can't wait for them to pull that up on screen so we can start to figure out what ideas are going to be at play. Is DRX going to lean into what they've often been known for, kind of this conservative style. We've already figured it out. We're going to play in quotes kind of the right way. Is PRX going to come out here with new creative and exciting ideas? And how is that going to be executed as we go into map 3?
Kalah lah sudah, Cok. Setidaknya dia main 2 kali, Cok. Dan 1 match cuman ya. Kasihan, Cok.
What? Stacks Omen? Okay, so double controller, but because RB is playing the Killjoy, and they don't have Foxy9 on the roster, it's going to be the Omen for Stacks. Meanwhile, PRX, they're sticking with the same composition, so excuse me for a second if I focus more so on DRX's comp. But the bait coming out for Zest, that's not the big surprise. But they're going with single initiator, no flashes, by the way, only the paranoia. And Stacks has only played Omen 3 times in the history of his full career in Valorant, and he's bringing it back out today on Lotus.
Well, whatever it is, I'm glad PRX has managed to fish out Lotus from DRX, as I know all of us, no matter who you're supporting,
harusnya menang ya, udah ada flasher soalnya.
Gonna play on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so the Omen, we know the paranoia works well
initiator,
for space, but they don't have the breach to go with it. They don't have extra flashes, so it's really, I'm more curious about kind of the toxic screen setups that you might have from the Viper. Meanwhile, I mean, this is a big question for PRX.
And let's not forget, if PRX cannot start to win here now, this is going to be a short finals. It's been incredible. I'll never forget game 2 as long as I live, but they need to bring it. They need to figure out what exactly they
PRX belum pernah kalah sih di Lotus.
Small adjustments and try to come out on top, because right now the momentum is clearly here for DRX.
This could be the map where we find out who's going to take home that trophy, the very first champion of VCT Pacific. We've got map 3 up and ready to go. DRX versus Paper.
PRX selama VCT yang ini 2 kali main Lotus, dua-duanya menang.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Thank you very much, and boy, what an interesting thing to catch here.
Makanya itu bilang PRX belum pernah kalah di Lotus.
Omen, as William was pointing out, he's only played it a handful of times in the past, and it's so
harusnya
long ago that we
win.
barely really have.
Soalnya susah sih masuk dari smoker, cuman pakai Fadi.
He has done for a considerable while, but it's the first time that we are seeing Lotus from DRX. This is what they have been
Omen ini, Omen Viper mereka main 2 smoker.
Iya, cuman kan nggak ada player susah juga mas. Cuman kayak namanya DRX main aim, udah lah.
Dua-duanya main aim Jo, gimana?
I'm super curious about this for DRX. Same comp that Team Liquid just played against
Second
Foot
Viper
on this same map the other night. So, how is it going to look for DRX? I mean, Team Liquid barely came through with a long overtime win against Foot over in EMEA.
Itu Fadi, muka Fadinya keren kali Cok sudah jadi. Lihat Cok.
Jadi jelek Cok, aku bilang Cok.
Jadi ganteng anjing.
But certainly the Jet is more what he is known for.
Mukanya kayak apa kau?
Kayak ngajak ribut Cok.
Raise battle against Jing is basically not going to come out ahead. But it's a team effort here for DRX as always. At PRX, yes, Jing and something played great on that last map. Now we need to see Divai, who's been that steady, sturdy player. You'll come through and be that hero on this map once again. When they needed him against DFM, he was the guy.
Santai dulu Brody, santai dulu Brody.
Somehow, some way, it just feels.
Jangan W terus Brody. Santai dulu, santai. Balik. Dua orang balik.
He played that bridge to begin, then moved over to the Reyna. So this
should
be maximum comfort for both
Hanya stuck kami kali sudah tuh. Oh nice, flying, cepat.
Couple trap wires here.
Oh, and Buzz kind of leaping over, but
cepat,
also destroying. That does get the catch-all. Mako going to be taken down, hot in the backside. However, Buzz just comes strafing across the frenzy in hand. Finds one, Forsaken. Gets another before falling. Stacks does claim the kill. From the back, and oh my god, Buzz comes away with 3, puts some damage down. Nade out. Reset on that one. Something with a 1-tap. Eliminates RB. Now it's just Buzz and Stacks left standing. Push out right here.
Aku kira mereka mau flank.
Spraying towards him. The bullets making connection to Stacks.
Timing yang jelek.
In front of him and Buzz. He'll be the one to take it out. A 4K for him to kick off the first pistol round win of DRX in this series.
Orang bertiga tadi bisa.
I mean, something doing what he can at the end of that, trying to isolate those fights. with those smokes, trying to maybe also fake a wrap back around the other side here, but this is just, I mean, Paper Rex just not expecting that repeat. There was a flash in that direction. You know, it splashed onto some DRX players, but was there just holding the line. And this is a crazy start here. I mean, finally DRX wins a pistol. That's their first pistol win, believe it or not, of this entire series. Just absolutely insane to think that they're up 2-0 and they haven't won a single damn pistol. Something
really looking for it, but just takes a little bit of damage in response. The Vi could go ahead and back up.
DRX able to shift towards this open C site. Toxic screen there to kind of cut off the front half if necessary. Prowler to check, Paranoia to cover Link.
Dapat satu lumayan, dapat satu.
Lewat. Prowler goes straight past him. It's going to be on red. Pop flash over the top. Just backs away into waterfall. He wants to swing around the back side as well. As they look for temple push here. Mind Freak moving out.
Minimal dapat satu.
A little bit of damage down, Mako. So, however, find two. As they send out the C's, just to catch and weaken anybody they possibly can. Something waiting for the wall to drop. For a headshot, hoping to get some kind of weapon out of their hands. And then, even if they lose one, they can afford it. Stacks only comes into this one with a ghost. Up over the top, it will be a flawless RB. Eventually catching him. DRX off to the races.
Yeah, I love the way that this season DRX has adjusted their anti-eco buys, where they use that ghost often on stacks. Like you're saying, they can recover from 1 or 2 drop guns a little bit easier. Also with a lot of the half armors now for DRX, they can stretch some of those buys out a little bit further. So the way they manage their economy, you know, you can get those bulldogs, you grab that rifle for Buzz, and you're able to stretch this into bulldogs and a rifle against rifles, and they are scary. This is one of the best teams with bulldogs, especially Zest. Guy is absolutely cracked with that gun.
Need to clear rubble just in case there's a fast push out from Buzz looking to blast pack his way across, or Stacks TPing over. Nothing noted, as we do get to see a little top down of the Cypher Cam setup here for Forsaken on the C site. So Trailblazer sent through something, pushing off the back of it. Pops a tailwind, but does get vulnerable down, so pulls back for a moment. Ping's coming down. They're very wary. Somebody being in this position. He takes a shot, backs off the Prowler spotting, and I think they might have just been able to see Dibawah on the back end of that.
You've got a little bit of time here as DRX to really think about this.
Mencium bau-bau tidak enak kayak gitu ya.
Bobo kalah.
RB there to watch it. Here comes the entry right over that Cypher utility.
Bau-bau ke lantai.
Right at Jinx's feet. Reveal does catch Forsaken for a moment. Continues to sit back with a one-way setup. Still damn good. Spraying through. Stacks gonna be able to find one. Jing gets another. Paint shells built up once more. Sends it more towards water. A little bit of damage down to Stacks, who returns some spray through that smoke, but will not find a connection. RB in the meantime. Look at him. He's got his way slicked all the way across. Peeks in towards Waterfall. Finds a kill. Brings it back to a 3v3. They're not gonna send it all the way to A. Running a little bit low on time, so they opt to just plant right here on B site. Mako playing forward.
Please dapat satu.
The smoke.
Nih.
Close by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one, can't quite get the second. Dibawah keeps himself alive and in the fight. Oops. But yeah, it's another iffy flash. The drop down the tap. Mind Freak trying to provide some covering fire. Will be able to get one.
Bisa.
Leaves RB now. 1v1. Armorless. The push up gets the dig, but cannot get the kill. Mind Freak will survive with 10 HP to get Paper Rex on the board.
Oh, what a costly round here, though, for Paper Rex. DRX almost taking the bonus just by one bullet, the narrowest of margins there. But DRX, a great job here by RB to watch the backside. You know, they really push a lot of space here. They shove Paper Rex way away from that A main area. So they have a lot more control. Their backside's a little bit more clear. Good setup on the C site for the side of Paper Rex. Able to get some good kills, especially off that one-way from the Cypher. But still, just barely. Yeah, you could hear a sigh of relief. Certainly warranted there for Paper Rex. This time around, just Forsaken. Going to be there with a Bulldog onto the C site. Alarm bot going to be left on the backside here. Prowler start clearing space around the sand dune. Buzz has his ult.
Yep, that's Showstopper online. Same nade. Last pack entry, gets himself through one of the cyber cages. Across the opposite side, but the dart does come in. He's got to stop for a brief moment to go ahead and remove that. Continuing to advance. Showstopper still not drawn out. Keeps that one in his back pocket. Forsaken, however, finding Wan Jing. Joining in. Stacks as well. Showstopper from Jing. Sending close corner. And that's going to be Buzz taken down just mere moments after he gets the plan across. Mako holding close. Flash comes in. Jing pushes off the back of it. Finds a third.
Nice.
All on RB in a 1v4, and well, they know exactly where he's at. Has to just let the defuse happen. Pulls away, and PRX tie it up at 2-2.
Great hold here from PRX. Able to deal with that pressure. There aren't a lot of mollies here onto the side of PRX's combo that they put together for this map. If you think about it, they've just got the raise, so some of these landing sites and stuff are going to be a little bit more free for Buzz and for DRX. So they're playing a little bit further back, and Forsaken is doing a really nice job using the cyber cages to create these one-ways, create difficult angles for DRX to really get good vision on what's going on behind the C site. And now with a Judge, some weaker utility, and of course that Showstopper. Some pings were coming out here from DRX, and Mako good for the opener.
I mean, the triple push out from B, and yeah, Mako coming away with a kill. That's at the ready. Gets the catch on a one. Buzz has to swap to the classic just to try to clear it out.
No!
Push and Forsaken, he gets ahead of it. The rocket goes too deep. He'll be grateful for that. Holds on to the Odin for a bit longer. Now Buzz getting pushed on. Gets a decent amount of damage. Something, but now Mindfreak makes his way through. Finds 2 quick kills. Stacks. TP's back over to A. Calling for Mako to join him. Girl Depth going to be committed. Just to go ahead and reveal. Yep, he is on the opposite side of the map. As far as where he'll be. Now that ult is expired, they're going to have to try to suss it out.
Now you're able to heal up off the back of Divide.
They're going to pit?
Yeah, Mako's got the pit.
They're playing close to them. The spray coming through. That's just how many people are on the opposite side of this. Mako tucked into the corner, sees the flash go across. He's two, but Divide! What a pivot! Turns quickly, gets the headshot, leaving Stacks all on his lonesome.
Nice try.
Smoke to try to caterpillar forward.
Nice!
Divide will be good for the second.
Udah expect di flick kayak gitu sih sama Davai, tapi ya gila.
Seconds remaining. PRX now takes the lead.
Yeah, 3 in a row now for PRX, and this is great recognition at the end here. When Stacks throws out his smoke, they just start pushing that angle. They know that he's got to be coming from there. They start spraying and going. A great hold here by Mindfreak. Clean double. Good angle taken there by Mako, but Divide with a great response. We talked about it. This guy's been phenomenal all season. Starting to come alive here onto Lotus, and that turn likely saved that round for PRX.
Getting rid of Mako was absolutely everything. Now 3-2. Once again out, does get cleared. Something. Operator in hand. It's the jump over the top.
Please.
Sure if he was quite spotted, but Prowler taken down. It seems
setidaknya
like
dapat satu.
enough idea of what's waiting
Walaupun
for
ke
them on
trade,
the opposite
setidaknya
side.
dapat satu. Please.
Still nearby.
Please.
Sheriff in hand.
Please.
Peeking across. Swing out, and now they definitely know.
Nice try.
Let's see if they're gonna try to punish this. They're pinching onto something here, and he's all alone.
He's opening the door, but I don't know if does he realize there's people on the opposite side. The pitch game ready to come through. Updraft over the top. Narrowly manages to elude death. Not even significant damage dealt either.
Anjing, timing 2
They know
kali.
where he's at. The nade heading right towards him. Takes a little bit of damage. His Buzz again going to be caught up here on the entry. Something with the shorty comes up with 2. Pulls the blade instantly. Dumps them, but Forsaken finds the kill.
Itu OP Irang, Wo.
OP Irang. Something di atas.
Sheriff in hand does get a ching of all people. Mako will find one. But a 1v3.
Control please, 1v3. All together.
The spike is recovered, 25 seconds remaining.
Chillin.
Mako has many options. He would love to probably just hold on to the Vandal, try to save it, but now he's been noted by the Trailblazer.
Chillin, all together 1v3, bro.
And he's completely stuck in the side.
It's just so difficult here. Something going to be moving in. Mind Freak from the side is going to finish the job to the wall. And yeah, it's tough to
feeling
break
aku
on that
sempat buruk
C-side
tuh
sometimes
ketika
once
tuh.
they have those angles.
Pengen
Because
aja.
you can wall bank so many spots to get into there. So you have to push a little bit more space. And Paper Rex has done a phenomenal job of not giving up that extra space. You know, even when Buzz had his showstopper in the previous round, Forsaken there, able to dodge it, able to sidestep it by going up that ramp to get ahead of it.
150
so they're doing a really good job
clutch, coy.
making sure that they're containing this C site.
150 bantai kredit.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been consistent change-ups on Forsaken and where he's putting these traps, making sure that Buzz is constantly guessing his paint shells. He's been kind of doing the same thing.
Gak tau kenapa, Cok, itu shorty dipakai something demi kali 10 ini.
Aren't going to destroy it, and it's been working a treat. So this will be a timeout called by DRX, who have since given up 4 consecutive rounds now to Paper X. Termi wants to try to right the ship.
Yeah, and I like that you talk about that, because that's one thing at the beginning of this that I was noticing is that Buzz was getting some pretty free entries just along that southern wall on the C site. There wasn't much that, you know, again, there aren't a lot of mollies and other things. There's no Killjoy here to like put nanos down to kind of punish those aggressive pushes by duelists on the side of Paper Rex's comp. So, you know, for Forsaken, he has to keep this mixed up. And, you know, for Buzz, one way you can kind of counter that is to just throw your paint shells where you plan on landing. That does kind of start telegraphing what you're going to do, but that way like, you can say, like, you got to clear the facility.
Biar semangat, Cok. Penontonnya lah dikit, Cok.
Buzz could try to shift the way he uses those paint shells on those entries a little bit, but in general, I want to see DRX shift how they're attacking.
Nice shot!
I mean, something. He's been taking note of it. Monko's been doing that jump peek with some regularity. Gets himself nice and up in a position. Just go ahead and find that kill. And Mind Freak in the meantime slinks his way forward. Stacks caught off guard.
Culik satu. Korangnya udah hilang semua. Santai. Stacks Makon udah ada, Cok. Udah easy GG, Cok.
Timing on that.
Stacks Mako udah gak ada, Cok. Santai, Cok. Korangnya udah mati semua, Cok. Dapat lagi satu. Culik satu. Santai.
Round off the back of the timeout. Absolutely beautifully engineered from the side of Paper X.
Nice.
Yes, they will lose.
Santai. Culik satu.
Continue to rack up the rounds now 5-2.
Yeah, that's starting to look like that disjointed DRX that we started to see towards the end of the season here.
Santai. Culik
getting isolated. Oh my god, he just knew where that jump peak was going to be. Absolutely nuts. And yeah, Jing there right at the perfect timing. Buzz, not sure if he was trying to clear that trap intentionally or not, but
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
One by one, man.
Okay. Final moments here of the round. Let's see Mako go ahead and pick up a Bulldog. Again, paint shells on rubble, and Buzz goes right into them.
Jing.
Did he just TP in? Not realizing.
Santai bro, di stack lama mati, main pelan, nice, pelan, jangan nafsu, woi, udah cok, mundur, santai, jing, play with your team, man, oh my god, this guy, nafsuin cok, ini orang cok, sumpah, jing, panas sekali bah, santai cok, dapai, don't pick, wait your teammate, man,
RB
nice.
could kill them all, which he will not. Paper X weren't going to be concerned about that at all.
Nafsu kali, Cok, tim ini, Cok. Mulai, Cok, degil keluar semua nih. Bahaya nih.
It's worth pointing out, just given the performances that we had from him on the first 2 maps, Buzz, he got that 4K in the first round. He got that in the pistol. He hasn't found anything since.
Yeah, and this is just some of the concern I have sometimes, you know, for DRX and why on a lot of maps that you usually would run a raise, they don't. You know, on Fracture, why you've got RB on Neon. I mean, of course his Neon is, as we saw earlier, absolutely unbelievable. But also, you know, Buzz's raise just isn't quite up to par compared to some of the other raises we have in this league. And Jing, as you can see, just is getting the better of him. RB's going to try to use this lockdown to clear some space onto B. Like he should be good to go for that. There's not really much that PRX can do unless they really just aggressively try to push space.
Mantap kali Jawa Adinnya.
Trap wire coming across, and just a little bit too slow to try to push in. Jing gets back in towards Baby Door, finds one. Push up through the nano. Something with the shorty finds one. RB, however, and Mako going to be able to fight back. Bring putting them into a numbers advantage. A couple weapons recovered. Buzz now op in hand, but Forsaken surprises with the Odin, and they have to go ahead, turn tail, start making their way into the A site. Fast on their heels.
Santai dulu bro, tunggu teman. Contact together. Together, no.
Get the timing, can't quite make it work. Now RB with a stinger and 52 HP.
RB, you need to whiff this man, please.
He's going to see if he can stop this momentum.
You need to whiff this man,
a seventh
please.
consecutive round away from PRX. Tap on the spike. He's looking.
Nice shot.
Takes the bait. Divide just snatches him out of the water. Defuse will come in 7-2. The bleeding is not stemmed.
No, this is just incredible stuff here once again from Dibawah. I mean, this is the map where he seems to just come alive sometimes. For PRX, once again, just huge stuff. I mean, I just love the way PRX handles this lockdown. Yes, they have to give up the space, but then they just start slamming utility into the front of the B site to really delay DRX from being able to push aggressively off that lockdown like you would want to do, to get in there, make sure you get that plant down, get set up for post plants. They're never able to do that. They're never comfortable enough to do that. And then the crossfires start coming in, and yes, DRX is able to slip the net a little bit at A-Link and head over to A, but you know, at the end of the day, just PRX is reading them like a book.
I mean, Jinx gets himself pushed over to rubble.
Nice shot,
and
nice
then the covering fires in as the flashes go flying. Dibawah taking down Buzz. And every time they try to attack this A site, they are just getting completely and utterly shut down. Door now broken open. They're going to try to cut noise and maybe wait for the one-way to dissipate. Try to re-aggress out towards rubble, but it just has not been working.
Looks like he just wants to reset it. They're trying to push out.
They say, oh, it doesn't matter. Dibawah catches 3 in the round, 8-2. 2 rounds left to go in this half with no end in sight. PRX are delivering a message right now.
Well, I think we see why DRX perma-banned this map throughout the season. It's definitely something they're struggling to find good ideas on, and I think, you know, one thing that does hurt here is the Sky utility gives you so much further range to control space here, especially here outside of A main on this map, near the root, near rubble. And it allows, like, Jing or, you know, whoever, Mind Freak with the teleport or Jing with the blast packs to get to rubble and create that crossfire.
That would have been a hell of a timing from something. Even more impressive than when he had caught Mako. Speaking of catching somebody, Stax just swings out.
Pede ini udah mereka, cuman kayak dia nafsu, Cok. Bisa, Cok.
And he's dead.
Chillin, man. What?
Not sure what that was.
Suara apa sih tadi?
Our sincerest apologies.
Hah?
And he's dead. IGL on the floor.
The fuck?
Apologies.
Suara apa
like, did we...
3 members left alive. Vandals in hand. Cashless. With 1 more round to be played. Buzz will lose out on the aim duel there versus Jing. Looks like Zess and Mako are still
Jing,
trying to play this, but that bite does not go deep enough. Is waiting. Mako quick with a headshot, but so is Jing. In a position, and he'll get the third. 9-2. And this could just be over in a matter of moments.
No, this is just destruction here from PRX. I mean, now they've got the wind underneath them. They're just... Every move that DRX wants to make is just being countered here. I mean, Jing takes space, completely unaccounted for by DRX. He's winning fights all over the place. And yeah, certainly, PRX fans have a lot to be cheering about now. That's 9 rounds in a row. So I don't know, maybe the trick here for DRX is to lose their pistol rounds and then they do better? I don't They finally won a pistol round, and I was like, oh boy.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, another Prowler, as well as the Paranoia Ascent. Showstopper, though. Buzz just pushing through it. Both of his blast packs can't close any more distance, so eventually we'll just have to send out the ult. Does so, nothing found. Mako catches something. 3 blast pack in. Showstopper, quick turn, spots Mako, sends it towards water, and Jing comes up with the kill to equalize.
Waduh.
Push out, Buzz finding 1. Odin, however, still there. Forsaken unable to drag across, doesn't get that elimination. Paint Shell's thrown right at his feet. As Jing backs away, he holds the line, and now they're split apart.
You see him,
RB spotted. Jing pushing forward, he shuts him down. And this is going to be the 9-3. Buzz now identified. Plant around the corner. Pink coming down. Spike will get planted just as Mind Freak finds the kill. RB tries to get into a surprise position, and the turret distracts him long enough. He will be able to take it. But it's a 9-3 half delivered to DRX, and given what we've been seeing, there's going to have to be an absolute miraculous turnaround to invoke any form of curse.
Yeah, we've already dodged it once today because it isn't real. as you and I are curse atheists, I guess. I don't know, but
sure.
like, yeah.
We don't believe in it.
Yeah, we don't believe in this curse, despite the general perception. I think it's more of a, people just look at it so much that it exists, even though it really doesn't. But look, just phenomenal for PRX. I'm so happy with the way they're playing. I mean, those blast packs from Jing in that last round, just beautiful. The way he's able to get up in the air, get the showstopper off, maneuver himself so he goes back towards waterfall, so he's safe on the landing. I mean, just brilliant aerial acrobatics that Jing has on this raise. And, anytime Buzz had his ult just either dodged or completely just, ran away from by the side of PRX.
Mbappe!
So, yeah, DRX
Jokovic.
Ngapain, Jak?
Secure that.
Hah?
Mind Freak saw Buzz's booty.
Hari Minggu, Cok.
Didn't, almost won that round. Able to, again, you can wallbang so much on that C site, especially with that Odin.
Pressure certainly getting ramped up here. DRX backs against the wall, now in danger of dropping this map and having the series extended. And very big smiles and laughter coming out here from Coach Alex. Just not something that we've gotten to see really so far today. Been stern looks, but right now it's going to be Termy who's got that on his face.
The desk breathes a sigh of relief. Things now start to go into PRX's favor here. They switch over to the attacker side. And certainly, you feel very confident anytime PRX is on the attacker side, especially with this double duelist comp. To really get through there. Forsaken can be a real nuisance on this Cypher. A lot of times he's out there lurking around the map, causing problems for the other teams. You got to be really aware of Forsaken's positioning here. A lot of work for RB potentially if this starts to go deep to be the guy kind of tracking the movement here of Forsaken and the others. But now just a little bit of a push out in the B to see if anybody from DRX
I think it was wide enough now. It certainly is. And okay, lucky to not get a headshot there. Mako does have that half armor. Just a minor little tap onto the shoulder as he raises the poison orb. Creep forward, tap on the door, checking to see if there's anyone forward outside of P. Nothing noted. Buzz just continues to hold the line. We'll back away. Grab the ult for himself. Rex is drifting towards this race. Sees one. Sends out an answering shot. HL still pocketed. Tap at the door, Cade goes out, sends out a blast pack to try to keep them at arm's length. Nothing really of note to be found so far. It's the paranoia, the flash, they all come crashing in.
Astagfirullah.
Push onto the door as Esco to the first ball. Mind Freak finding the kill. Looking for a bit more as they position and pivot in towards B. RB taken down. Mako desperately trying to find something. Stacks.
1-3, santai kok.
Up close with a frenzy, wins out on the fight, and PRX say, yeah, we gave you one, but we're going to take the other. Pistol round is theirs, and now they're in double digits.
I mean, PRX is just really trying to sell this fake towards A. They dumped so much utility at Buzz. I saw, guiding light, paranoia, another guiding light, everything in the kitchen sink. Buzz is completely pinned, and I think it's trying to, buy rotates from DRX. DRX doesn't really bite, but then they just get swarmed and shut down here. I mean, Forsaken and Mind Freak just bullying their way through this site. Take this round over. It isn't anything, strategic here that DRX did wrong. They just got outgunned as kind of been part of the story of this map. I mean, on the other side of the coin, I think a bigger story was just the way that PRX controls the maze. Yeah.
You seem right.
They're giving him an out, honestly. And here's this cloudburst. Go ahead and exit the safety. Push up, looking for the no scope. Not quite going to find it, but Mind Freak will be able to get access. Down, and with the dog stun, it's a very easy swing on the corner as they look for a flawless now to take it to 11. Jingle bounce up, gets the plant down. I mean, you can see the importance that PRX has been putting on getting him showstoppers on this map. And they jump in and hey, there's a roadblock. I'd love to hear the comms in that moment. He's got to be calling. He's in front of me.
What's blocking me? Is that a turret?
Nice shot.
No, it is not. It was a Mako. And with RB dead, that is a flawless. That is now 11 rounds. And they just need 2 more to get themselves their first map win here in this grand final and extend the series.
Just clean stuff from PRX. I mean, just, you know, doing their due diligence. Once they've got Buzz trapped in that corner, it's make sure Dunes is clear. Mind Freak on point with the Bulldog to make sure that's done. And then Buzz with the, you know, just stuck in there trying to do anything he can, but the grenade was a little late. And around the corner came PRX. Now, grenade there, probably to clear utility. But the response is going to be the Poison Cloud here from Mako as he begins to back up. A lot coming in here as Jing is his ult.
Stopper at the ready. A little bit of damage. Slowed up by that turret and RB. Let's take his head off, so Showstopper not finding value this time around. A good kill, but they need so much more. Buzz pushing forward, reading that it could be here. That's somebody's position. And while he was technically ready for it, he just doesn't quite get that headshot. Takes Forsaken down to 38, but he connects in with the buy. Very much get healed up as the flash timing is absolutely gorgeous. They managed to survive. Something and Forsaken both tagged low, but they will find Zest. They flush him out, and that is map point now for PRX.
Match point. Wow. I mean, this is just incredible stuff for PRX. I mean, they are so well drilled here on this map. The way they're responding to everything is so good. Yeah, okay, RB goes fishing, catches one, but then something there with that Spectre, absolutely incredible. Mind Freak good on the end. Yeah, just clean here from PRX. And certainly, it looks like we are going to be going to a map 4. We are going to be going to that bind.
Jump across, a shot in. Minor damage to something at the end of it all, but look at the rush that they are continuing with. Bluebot going to be cleared out. Prowler cleared. Cloudburst down. Paranoia not connecting. Something re-swings in. Manages to adjust. Finds both Mako and Buzz. Just a little bit slower. Still on the hunt. In the meantime, RB alone over at Waterfall. Spots one. Catches another. Can't quite get Jing, but gets the dink across to try to set up for the round win. Plants into 2v2. Jing at 35. The heals now coming in from Dibawah as he himself will also take some damage. Stack TPs across. The nade gets set loose. And as they swing around, Jing will be able to finish the job. 13-3. The first time that we get to see Lotus from DRX, and I think it's going to be the last time for a very long time because it was not good. PRX, however, absolutely, utterly dominant. Get themselves a map win and extend the grand finals.
Yeah, just absolutely masterful here from PRX, and maybe the beginning of a comeback. You know, at least going to push us to Pearl, potentially to bind for our decider. We'll see. But this is just, I mean, the way they control space on this map is so good. You know, Dibawah comes up huge. Talking about him needing to step up, talking about how important he's been for this team, and his flashes were so impactful to set up Jing a lot on those entries. Mind Freak there, really clean. So some of the guys that we were, you know, maybe kind of looking to need to step it up here for PRX absolutely did.
Yeah.
Some big rounds.
Just clearly right at home and comfortable here. Everybody across the board from the side of PRX finding their groove a lot more than we've seen from them in those first 2 maps. But for DRX, it was completely and utterly disjointed. I mean, comp aside, discomfort being shown, shots were not being hit. Clearly, this is not a map that they have managed to really nail down yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Stax hasn't played a lot of Omen on stage. You know, again, Buzz's raise is just not quite up to par, especially when you're going up against a team like Paper Rex and a player like Jing, who, again, I will say it over and over and over again, the best raise we have here in Pacific, no doubt about that in my book. Something back to the comfort of his jet, right? So I think for Paper Rex, this is a much more comfortable situation. For DRX, you could see that this was not something they were ready for.
Well, it's that time. It's time to say the thing that casters love to say. We have a series on our hands. This will not be a 3-0. This will not be DRX walking away with yet another trophy with relative ease. Paper X have fought back. They will be taking us now to Pearl, where they will look to continue and engineer a reverse sweep. Do not go anywhere. We're going to go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the very brief action from Lotus, and then we'll dive right back in for more Pacific action. It does get the catch-all caught in the back sight. However, Buzz just comes scraping across the frenzy in hand. Finds the claim to kill. Push on the back, and oh my, out. Reset on that one. And then he's to sit back. The one goes by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one. Mind Freak trying to mount. Got one in his back pocket. Forsaken goes up with Jing. Sends it closer coming out here from DRX. John will be able to finish off something, but now Mind Freak makes his way. How they're attacking this event. And it's going to be RB. Been doing this, and now it comes up with the untouchable at the moment. It's RB. Crap wire coming out off in hand, but Forsaken in caught Mako. He's going to catch something. One more round in play. Waiting. Mako quick with a headshot, but so is Jing. In a position, lies. Push out. Buzz finding one. Odin, however, still go. Just really trying to find something. Steal gets access. He's going to down, and with the don't pushing forward. Reading that could be here.
Gives you wings.
Bisa map 5 bisa Silang lope aja. Menit aman juga. 2 menit.
Aku sambil nonton. GG13. Dua-dua lah ini Parlo.
Pel, cok, udah blessing nama mama, cok.
Cok, dari blessing sama mamanya anjing, cok. Kalau kata chat ini, cok, udah sesuai skrip 2-0 nanti PRX
Skripet.
2-0 PRX comeback kalau sesuai skrip.
Lihat, cok. Why is the DFM and GE even franchise? It just a waste of spot for another team katanya. What the fuck, man? GE OP, man. Tahel, you know, DFM show match win, bro. Tahel.
Kita di DRX. Kena bantai cok 13.
Cok, di AFM tuh kurang player jago aja, cok. Si Senfree tuh jago, cok. Jago, cok. Senfree. Lihat, cok, di showmatch dia ngebantai, cok.
DRX blunder guys, apa ya?
Kasih menang biar lama katanya.
Enggak sih, memang mereka tidak bisa main Lotus ya.
Emang kan soal di ban.
Iya, soal di ban mereka.
Coba kita lihat.
Tapi kan kali ini PRX karena menang dari upper final nge-ban 2 map langsung.
Kok ini belum ada, wih. Tahel.
Apa?
VLR kok bisa sudah ada langsung selesai, kok ini kok belum. Tahel ngebug.
PRX.
Map 4. I don't know, maybe it was the Pearl buff, as in Jing's mom.
Jing's mom.
Yeah,
She
that's her
started
name.
threatening them gently, as a mother does. With, the owners are going to be upset. People are going to be upset unless you get to the next map.
A little bit of esports tiger mom there from Jing's mom. Look, I mean, it was kind of weird because the last map was so back and forth, and even as I was watching the score develop here,
please, udah bantai-bantai, cok, Jing udah pede, cok. Bisa.
Ini, para menang, PRX menang, cok, kalau di buy, cok.
No, PRX, I mean, they clean house, they play
50-50 lah.
an extremely good.
Buy itu udah kayak mapnya 4 second Yoru, cok.
I mean, just stopped here after looking so dominant.
20-10.
Makanya.
Bantai-bantai.
I mean, PRX, they started with the momentum and they're able to just hold it on defense, in the first half, only giving up 3 rounds, and then they continue to win the pistol round, and then they move on through, just really locking down. And I gotta say, this kind of gave me a bit of a flashback to when Fracture was very first released back in 2021.
Udah, cok, stack skill 4, J skill 5. Udah, cok, udah mati, cok, menang.
And DRX, they went into the
overhead.
Udah, cok, stack sejak kawan pernah main smoker, cok, kayaknya. Tapi saya pernah pakai smoker, enggak kayaknya.
Stack sudah pernah pakai smoker. Tadi itu mereka nyoba-nyoba ya.
Dia inisiator kan.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think DRX.
Tiba-tiba kepikiran
I'm
pakai
sure they
smoker, cok,
they
ini orang.
thought they were prepared, But when you see 12 first kills coming out of PRX there, I think this was a large part of it. Every time they try to push onto the side, PRX just stops, takes down at least 2-3 of their members. They're using all their util. DRX, by the time they get that post plant down, there's nothing to stop them. Nothing to stop PRX from going in and taking it back. Now, this is the first time we've actually seen Jet with something on this series, which is kind of crazy if you think about it.
Yeah, well, because we saw the Reyna coming out and then the breach, actually, So we're going to take a look at his opping here, but what was really impressive to me was just the way that he's actually able to use his teammates' Cypher setups, right? So look at it from something's point of view. The trap's already set up, one gets taken out, and then he hides within his own covers, in between the two Cypher cages, and that just buys so much time where they have to get close to clear him out, right? I mean, they could try to spray every corner, but they need to try to get into the corners, but he actually makes it even tighter with his own Cloud Burst. I think he's just prepared with a shorty, but that just tells me that the practice, the reps they have, the live match that they have, this is kind of getting used to the familiarity with saying, okay, these setups are for me. This is for
Halo, kalian ini ngapain? Lagi nonton PRX DRX.
And he successfully does so.
Yeah, I do expect we're going to see this kind of combo come up in the next map. Pearl also, this is where we saw this duo come together really well when something comes like Jet. We're seeing playing that flex role to support something, and they go in and they dominate. Now, Jing, we saw his ACS was over 300. He was on fire, killing people with util. His gun, doesn't even matter what gun was in his hand. Let's roll that clip and admire Jing.
Yeah, I mean, just the util setups here, the paint shells along with everything else being thrown out with the guiding lights, and then he gets that kill, gets his ultimate, and he's like, hold on, look at this toxic screen, guess what I can do?
Jing udah kena buff tuh.
Mama buff tuh.
Are you satisfied now, Mom?
Kayak Mako yo, kayak Mako. Kan mamanya Mako nonton juga.
Totally on fire in this, and I'm really excited that obviously we're going to have a map 4, but also that PRX is looking really strong.
Ini aku udah 2 kali kalah Kompe tuh, baru 3 kali menang, 2 kali kalah.
Throughout the later parts of Super Week, right, coming into the playoffs, that's what we saw during that Lotus. And quite frankly, I mean, I think just because of the impact his kills had was probably the most important player on that map, but everyone was playing up to their potential here for PRX.
Yeah, they were really well put together. It's like
malas banget cok main gold, so kayak tadi main do.
As we were coming back,
Jetnya ngomong-ngomong terus kan, bapak lah ngomong-ngomong terus, di bawah aku diam bae lah dok.
We were all like, why is he laughing? He's like laughing every time there's
udah aku match MVP, kita kalah gara-gara Jetnya gini cok. Let's go mid, let's go mid. Go mid bapak kau, go mid bapak.
5-map kind of day.
Hey, fingers crossed for that. I mean, I think it's definitely a possibility.
Aku mencoba solo.
It's important to note, Alex looks so
sama
relaxed.
Kokis dari kemarin menang terus. Izin men.
Main sama Kokis aku di back dia terus so.
Kind of enjoying this, and so, again, statistically, very tough, very rare to actually see a reverse sweep, but if any team could do it, I think it would be PRX.
Sama kalian kan tuh, yang part 5 lo, I kill her, I marry her, man. Easy, man.
PRX can do it today against DRX. I mean, both these teams actually, right, that map 5 has eluded them in the past, right? For PRX, it was at the Grand Finals of Masters Copenhagen, for DRX, it was twice, champions and lock-in. And here's see if it doesn't even get to that point. I mean, who's going to have the mental fortitude? But talking about that Lotus just a bit longer, because Paperthin had brought up, of course, so last night Team Liquid was playing it against Footballists. They're actually able to close it out. But a big difference there is the composition of their opponents, right? I mean, Footballists, they're running that Neon. They don't have something like the Raze. They're not really committing all their util early to take that space aggressively. They're trying to creep in, so then this composition of no flashes can also match that. They can just kind of creep in and go for aim duels. But today, I mean, it's Jing you're up against, right? It's something with the Jet. You got double duelist, and then they're setting up with the Sky as well instead of something like the KO. I mean, PRX is ready to fight at the beginning of every single round.
Yeah, I mean, it's something with that op in his hand as well. Like, the moment they try to do a tiny little peek, it's over for at least one of the DRX members, and they're already down 4. Now, we got to talk about our key player. I feel like because PRX are so many good players on their team, we haven't seen Jing appear as their key player for a while, but he was definitely on fire for this particular round.
Yeah, I mean, Jing was just really on top of everything he had to do. We had a lot of incredible moments there with the showstopper, a lot of moments where he was able to come in and actually get that initiation, really catch DRX off guard. And let's not forget, the way that we saw map 1 go down, it looked like DRX had a real command of the defending side and also look almost like Paper X on the attacking side, but seeing the way that Jing was able to come in here and infiltrate so many of these positions and cut through, whatever DRX had planned was really something to admire.
Yeah, I mean, even with the 25% first kills, I mean, he's doing his job, right, as one of those duelists. And I like that you pointed that out, Victoria, that we don't often talk about Jing. I mean, partly it's because something has really broken onto the scene, and Forsaken now going over to that flex. But we gotta remember, Jing might be part of that reason that they can continue this W gaming style, right? It's only because you have this extra player who can play these different duelists in something like the Phoenix or the Rays that the double duelist works. That allows something to now run free as well. And they kind of trade off saying, okay, this time I'll be the main entry who creates space, you get the kills, and the next round we switch back and forth. That creates mind games for your opponents as well. And especially on the Rays, his movement is just so good for Jing.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Jing's satcheling is really just one of the best here in Pacific, and that last map as well with something on Reyna, like you said, with them swapping back and forth, I think it really keeps people on their toes. And DRX, they're probably going to want to come back real hard on Pearl, but Pearl, both teams are pretty damn good at Pearl.
Yeah. Now, if you're a DRX fan, I think one intangible that you can hope for is Pearl was often that map 3 where DRX would get really mad and angry. Show up, and he would start, he would start fragging out. Now we got to remember, those were when Foxy9 was playing. Buzz was still playing the Killjoy, right? So now with Zest continuing, I presume, here on the roster, if Buzz is playing that Jet, I mean, is it Zest who's picking up the Harbor? You know, is it going to be RB? I mean, of course, we saw it yesterday as well, but if that continues in that sense, I mean, is Buzz going to be able to continue to put up the performances he has yesterday and today to really carry them to this victory?
Well, they got to make sure that Buzz can fill that role at this point in time, and you're right, it is a very different DRX coming in here with Zest here now and Foxy9 out of the picture, but I don't know. I think this should be a pretty long, a pretty dramatic map here. Obviously, we know both these teams are extremely strong on this. I mean, just fingers crossed we do get a map 5.
We know we're going to get a lot of off duels happening on that B long, and it's going to be spicy. I'm expecting that Cascade, ops going, trading back and forth, and we're just going to see who the better sniper is on this.
Yeah, I mean, let's be very honest. Yesterday, even on Pearl, I think in terms of just Jet performance, Saya took the show, right?
Yeah.
And, I mean, he had that one ace. On Pearl specifically. Of course, Buzz was still kind of our MVP overall for how well he performed for DRX, but on Pearl, it was really the team coming together for DRX that was able to help them really push through to the very end. See if that, I mean, because here's the thing, is that the whole Jet Phoenix thing, this is one of those compositions where everyone has a plan until they get curveballed by the Phoenix, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you're like, okay, well, that's a little quicker than I remember it being when I was playing against it in solo queue. So I'm just curious, I mean, how many opportunities do you get to practice against the Phoenix? Not too many.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, that's the same thing with Reyna popping up. They're like, oh, there's a Lear. Like, why is this in a pro match right now? It's so surprising. But, you know, that's Paper X for you. And you know what? The first time we saw something, I will never forget this. I feel like one of the most memorable moments was him on Pearl, Forsaken on Killjoy. I think you guys were casting that, at least Tasteless was, and it was just a phenomenal match. We might see that same Paper X coming up. But before any of that, I want to say shout out to watch parties that are happening all around the world, especially in the region. We got Singapore, and you guys are watching over at Dreamcore over there. We got Thailand, we got Philippines, and you know, the rest of the region. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game so far. Here in person, it is unparalleled. The energy here is amazing.
I was gonna say, what do you think
about it? This finals is fun. Watch party, isn't it? Wow. Let's see what exactly the team comp is going to be here for Paper X. Again, they have a lot of their own ideas. Both of you were mentioning.
Itu yang nonton sampai tidur anjing di belakang lah, Cok.
Phoenix before.
Iya, Cok.
It's one of these things where it seems like Paper X, they really have found their own voice, their own approach to the game. Obviously, DRX with that Korean style sometimes.
Kau beli tiket mahal-mahal eh.
But if there's any tricks up either sleeve here for these two teams, we're going to see them right here, right now.
Did you see that girl sleeping in the back there? I'm like, are you not entertained?
Oh, no,
it's a power nap.
She's reaching her and we are going to continue to see Zest on that Harbor as we saw yesterday. That would change unless somehow Foxy9 was coming back in. But it does look like, all right, no comp changes on either side, so just going with just the skies on both sides. And now this is the biggest difference. DRX is going for that Harbor Viper, as many teams have agreed upon here on Pearl. PRX, because they're playing the Phoenix Jet,
kenapa ada Harbor,
go with the singular Astra. And Forsaken, his lurks on the Killjoy can create a
Mereka
lot
lebih
of
jago main Astra.
space,
Enggak, maksudnya Forsaken kenapa ada Harbor,
how much
Cok?
can it do to combat? It's really going to be about how fast.
Sebalik, Bang, tulisannya. Halo, aduh, Bang. Nah, gitu dong.
Now, we got to point out, DRX is currently undefeated on this map, so PRX is going to have to make history. What do they have in store for us here? It's got to be better than anything any team has ever brought up to DRX before.
Well, if there's one team that can do it,
Ini kita mandi bentar.
Kalau menang.
Absolutely. I mean, they clearly have the firepower to do it.
Paling kita nunggu ini half time mandi aku. Time aku mandi dulu sih.
Kalian skor dulu lah. Kalau 6-6 nggak bisa. Kalau udah kayak 12-0 ada aja mandi lah.
Tengoklah kalau 6-6 nonton dulu. Kalau 9-3 mandi lah.
Anyway, we are gonna go into map 4. I am so glad we made it this far for Pearl. Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. We have a special guest on the mic here, Tag the Bear. Who's going to take this map?
Okay. I don't want to reveal it. It's a secret. He knows.
Bit of a bold take.
He's Cast-a-Bear now. He's upgraded. Cast-a-Bear.
All right, there we go. Well, map 4, PRX. They've kept themselves alive with a very dominant performance there on Lotus. 13-3 on the closeout. But now we go on to Pearl, as the desk was just pointing out. Undefeated so far is DRX on this map. You're also questioning how often you get to play against the Phoenix on this map. I would say probably with some regularity, because these two teams have scrimmed against one another. They have been partners in that regard for quite some time, so they probably do have at least a modicum of exposure to this.
Absolutely. I mean, these two teams are ridiculously comfortable with each other, and that's why we're coming to this fourth map. That's why Ascent was so darn close.
Tapi Jing tadi panas
certainly
sih.
Two maps have been kind of lopsided one way or the other, but both these teams are absolutely insane. And there's that Phoenix you're talking about, the statue out in the back of the map. And so one thing here for the side of PRX, they're 4-1 on this map, so they are no slouches at all. They are really good at this map. Sure. The one team they lost to was Talon, and what's interesting is both times, you know, the one time they lost it was the Viper that was doing the damage. It was Cruz for Talon. So eyes on Mako, because he played out of his mind on Pearl yesterday.
Buzz up top has to tailwind away. Tag down to 65, no healing available for Stacks. Didn't buy it into the pistol round. Shifts around into the hall. Another flash flying. Smoked off is Buzz as the Nebula gets raised. It's going to be the walls coming across from both sides. As Zest just looks to make this a little bit more unassailable.
Sedap tuh kalau ada ngecek corner gitu.
With that cascade.
Aku kalau main sama mereka free tag sana ada ngecek tuh.
Full 5-man rotate back out of the site.
Ping coming down right by that alarm bot
Commit lah,
from
please.
PRX. So that
Commit aja, Cok, jangan ke A, Cok.
Target, but you can see that DRX is shifting some weight over towards that A side.
They're actually just going to pivot, go in towards the link.
Commit, Cok, jangan ke A. Commit. Nice.
Not going to be within draw distance there of Zest.
Let's go. Got one, please. Please, don't whiff. No, nice. Okay. Set already. Plan. Main post plan. Santai post plan.
Love that from Stacks. Just get out of there. Reset. Wait for the rest of the team. And then let's make a go at this. You know, there's still quite a bit of utility for Zest here on the heart.
Main post plan. Lihat kiri kanan dulu. Aduh, nice try. Ke line.
Try to make this happen. Already 2 kills going to be found as RB and Mako get dealt with.
Heaven, tahu kan?
As well.
Woo! Let's go. Bisa.
3 kills here in the pistol. PRX now.
Bisa, Cok.
Beautiful counter flash here.
Map 5.
Really gives PRX the space that they need, the time that they need to come through and clean out that initial push.
Kita mau lihat PRX angkat piala kapan lagi, Cok?
Sudah, Cok, di India, Cok.
Coba di India, Cok.
Doing that. Just something.
PRX India team tuh.
Real.
Multiple times calling it easy, and I mean, we do have to
remember
easy
tuh.
You're talking about
Real,
there are no
nggak tahu.
slouches on this. This is the map that Forsaken got 2 aces.
Rata-rata PRX menang pistol aja.
Buzz will be able to finally finish off Ching as he was
Oh, gila lu. Maju gitu. Gila lu.
and RB
Tutup. Wah. What the fuck?
Get the third.
What the fuck?
But damn if it
How can he
wasn't
kill that,
close. So
man?
good damage is dealt at the end of it.
DRX kalian nge-troll wah.
That was looking
Bagus lah.
precarious
Bagus.
for a while.
Saya dapat
They closed it in the
2.
end.
Woi, Sentinel. What the fuck?
Pakai Sentinel.
I mean, this
Dari tadi dari awal.
here from Dibawah, continuing where he left
Tapi
off on
itu agak
Lotus.
nge-troll sih,
So
jujur
close,
aja.
So close
I
on
mean,
that
if he
third
got the
bullet.
1-2-3, that would have been absolutely disgusting. But even then, something still would have been standing on the opposite side of the map. But now, the buy-in play on Marshall in the hands of something still. As he moves on to the attack, pop flash out, traded on either side. Let's see if he reads this. He does, and he puts one right into Buzz's leg.
Yeah, that means Buzz has to come back to the
Oh,
healing
something
from Stacks
dikit.
to get up to full, but now still one body shot.
3 kali.
That Marshall, he's donezo. Buzz, though, try to play a little bit aggressive on the angle. So far, see that PRX is being very diligent here. No super aggressive, fast hits. They're really taking their time. They're trying to bait out rotations from DRX.
Yeah, they haven't gotten him yet. Jing gets himself situated, pop flash around.
Nice, Jing.
Cannot get that hawk out fast enough. Buzz now
Ooh.
eliminated. 5 members strong here.
Man.
It's just Mako and RB who are going to have to stay on the A side.
Sure.
Wah, what happened PRX? Ngamuk-ngamuk
You
kayak.
sure?
I mean, just beautiful flashes. Like the desk was talking about.
Ini baru
If you're not
PRX.
ready, if you're not ready for those curveballs,
Oh, tapi something ya? Something jet betul, Cok. Iya, Cok. Parah, Cok. Badah.
lock that down, and he's just quickly dealt with.
Ini
by
baru
Jing.
dia aja.
So this time around, in the pistol round, it was more of a feint with this long beat push. They kind of wrapped
Enggak,
around,
Cok.
sent
Aku jadi keinget, Cok. Kan kemarin something nomor 1.
full-on hit,
Sekarang joki dan jet nomor 1.
taking space, and then just really
Ngakak,
finding
Cok.
the right opportunities
Forsaken
to
nomor
land
6
those
kayaknya.
flashes, land that utility.
Saya kan jarang main.
PRX.
Iya, kan mereka lagi ini. Sekalian siap-siap ini kan sekalian main kompe mereka latihannya.
Not going to over pursue here on
Sambil
this
main
hunt.
kompe.
Udah salah sih.
Maybe Jing
Makanya
would
bisa
over
masih.
sprint
Kalau
himself,
di
given that he's
kalau kayak kemarin kan mereka kayak akun Eropa, jadi nggak bisa main. Ini kan pakai akun Asia sih.
cleanly maintain the rifles, bank up as much as possible. But a 3-0 start already completely and utterly fantastic for PRX.
I have no idea.
Casternya tahu, Cok, tulisannya apa, Cok.
Yeah, I can't say that I'm too certain.
I can't read that one fast enough. And the handwriting's a little bit small.
Kan muka sih panas.
Sorry, folks. My Hangul's okay, but not that good. Flash there catches PRX.
So looking for this crunch again. Buzz dead off the rip. Now the pop flash. Zest does manage to mow one down. Stacks swinging.
Kayak ginian lagi, kayak ginian lagi.
Lah,
Zest
jarang.
gonna hold the line. Knows that he's nearby. The wave comes up, and Zest will be good for the third as they get themselves on the board.
That's huge for DRX. Able to
Hari-hari
bounce right
udah
back, keep
bagus
that
kayak
economy
gitu.
stable. And of course, our cosplayers are big DRX fans.
Dari
They were out in the lobby, take some pictures with them. Maybe
Cosplayer.
grab a bear, come take some pictures with you. You could buy the Casimir. I
Itu
think
tadi
it's sold out.
apa sih? Jadi kemajuan, Cok. Jadi kayak
That's only for us.
Yeah, it only costs about $300 though because of the headset included.
It's a bit pricey.
Pepere.
Yeah, a lot of great merch for sale down here.
Something
Oh, he's got that op.
up in hand. And it looks like widely they are going to be reading this. They again apply pressure out on towards A main. Nothing to be found though. Trailblazer as well, checking out across into mid and might have just been able to see Forsaken there out of the peripheral vision. Turret cleared out, Mako looking around the corner trying to see if there's anything there. Something, I don't believe he's had to fire a shot yet, so they might have a sense that this operator could be in play, but they don't have any kind of hard confirmation. Now they certainly do.
On that, oi.
Breathe a sigh of relief as he gets away with his life.
Yeah, yeah,
Looking
yeah.
for the
sabar.
and off the back of the Trailblazer.
Holy
Mako
shit.
is obliterated. Something in with a quick kill.
Wah, something
Does get
orang
caught,
gila
Stacks
sumpah itu.
rushing forward. Managing to find that elimination, and that's going to be that reckoning response. RB, quick peek on the corner.
Gua pindah dulu ya, guys.
Bye-bye.
Cannot get the buy. Stacks, however, does find Chink. Just tucks in, Forsaken. Oh,
No!
Up and a lineup for Stacks. On 4K to get them across the line and put a second round win on the board.
A huge play here from the IGL.
Top lah,
Great
stop
use of
kayak
that
gitu
reckoning.
lah.
Top
The Seekers as
why
well,
man why
even though
something already got
something
one
is just
man.
so wild with those
Bagus
dashes and
tuh.
those
Sebelum
pushes.
Alek ngamuk lagi tuh.
RB doing a great job locking that haul down. Had to switch stacks out. It was a little bit too much pressure for him to deal with.
What?
Huge play. A reset right away there for DRX. You can hear the comms just.
Calm
All right,
down.
go. Yep.
Already got 3-0.
He's a good guy for that.
Yeah. They still
Nanti
have
Alek marah lagi, Cok. Jangan.
to try to break the economy. Even then, still see
You
supplies
want to
coming
make
through.
him go bald, man?
Not looking for the
Already.
aggression
Oh
on A.
my god, my
Nanti
brain.
meja rusak lagi.
That's full stack up. Buzz now out into the open. Trailblazer leading the way.
Dar! Nice bumping.
Something takes his head off, and now
Nice
even if
shot,
he
nice
wants
shot.
to grab the operator, he's not going to opt for it though. Just go ahead and hold on to that Vandal. It's, again, some over-aggression out in the mid, getting punished. We saw it happening there on Ascent, now it's happening here on Pearl.
I think they're setting up for the lockdown here from Forsaken towards A. Put it right at that edge by the ramp. Guiding light just to confirm the box is safe so they can go for this lockdown indeed. Let's get this lockdown down and then try to crunch through Art. There's not really much there for DRX. Looks like they're just going to try to see if maybe they can get lucky with a pick. Try to buy a little bit of time here to see if they can delay this plan.
Wall raised, but they haven't even really made their way into the site yet. Something up on top of the box. Picks it out, but
Something, go left, something.
Marco actually does get himself in and narrowly avoids having his head taken off. Playing out. Default position. Divide has to back away. Takes so much damage now. Wants to go for it once again. The spam resumes. They find the elimination. Mako clipping the kill. Something as well going to be tagged down to 50. He now takes it within his own hands, but they're running out of time. They're running out of members. Forsaken swings around the side. Finds the kill. The spike still not yet planted. RB gets rid of Forsaken. Mind Freak with some covering fire. However, it does find stacks. The plant now can come in.
Whoa!
He holds the line.
Nice shot.
What up?
3 headshots back to back to back.
Mind Freak.
PRX will
Mereka sampai bikin orang muka senyum juga.
From that position, and he's just too accurate. They can't displace him. I mean, some great spams through the wall here from Mako. Buzz just getting a little bit
Cok, sampai bikin muka senyum, Cok.
well here by PRX, whether intentionally or not. They had
Dapat satu lagi nih.
stack there waiting. Oh my God, Mind Freak, just nasty, just ready for the swing. Sick.
Oh, Mind
Sick
Freak,
stuff here.
Aaron.
Put PRX up 4-2.
Main free, main
I've got the
free.
lockdown of the blade storm.
Ketawa sekarang, kita ketawa
Buzz
dia.
is gonna pop those blades. Seekers in a cosmic divide for Mind Freak.
Something in a forward position.
Kena nih, kena timing nih.
They're close. Oh, did he not notice? The ponytail was out.
Bus,
Just
please,
over the
please,
wall.
please, please, please. Yes,
As he tries rushing forward.
yes.
Forsaken
Nice,
shuts
nice,
him
nice trade, nice trade.
down. Something gets the
It's okay,
trade
it's okay.
out. It's going to be a 2-for-1. The Seekers, even being committed, just want to spot where the 3 remaining players are at. RB.
Sedap tuh bisa ngeplan tuh, tengok tuh.
Flash through.
Aman tuh ngeplan, Cok.
Buy them some time.
Pai.
Makanya, aman banget.
As the plan comes in.
Gak kedengaran soalnya.
Just curious if they're gonna want to use this lockdown. I mean, they got 2 guns there for stacks of Mako. So questionable if they're going to. Hawk to check
Lockdown
halls,
pun
nothing found. Now
nggak
the
bisa
Warriors
di
start
situ.
coming down here.
Kena post plan.
Post plant utility.
Tidak
for
guna juga
PRX.
lockdown.
Iya, kena post plan.
Iya.
Get across.
Low tuh.
Stacks
Stacknya low,
back
Cok.
up.
Wih, nice.
Defuse. Doesn't go to half. He actually pulls off of it. Just take it too low. RB in a panic.
Nggak setengah lagi tuh.
Gets on the pod. It's very swiftly dealt with.
Nice
And as
shot,
he
Jing.
tries to just go back in for a re-tap,
Mati juga deh.
will end up falling. Mako going to be the only one
Lah.
heading out of here with a weapon retained. And with only
Udah
one
balik.
member lost, PRX will hold on to 4 and continue to bank up once more. Jing with 3,300 who can absolutely buy for Forsaken should it be necessary. And now
Nonton nih
it's a
Biti.
3-round
Bagus
stretch.
skornya nih. PRX 5 udah nih.
Just phenomenal teamwork here
Tadi
from
mandi,
PRX. Yes, a lower
Aku sih
buy
mandi
for the
sih nanti
side of
bentar
DRX, but they are doing a great job receiving any of this aggression that DRX is showing off the rip at the beginning of these rounds and dealing with it really efficiently. So now for DRX, you know, I think you need to kind of pull back a little bit, start guarding the flanks of the map a little bit better. I don't think something is going to grab the op. He does have the Blade Storm in the back pocket, but now you can see that they are focusing more on the extremities of the map.
Buzz just sights turn, dashes. Seems Looks like they know that he's still in this forward spot. The Trailblazers are going to be used to try to clear him out. In the end, it's going to be roughly a stalemate. As each team goes their separate ways.
Not much changes there. In the grand scheme of things, Buzz loses his armor. That's the biggest difference, really, that comes out of that. Utility drop, but across both sides.
Timing, no.
Forsaken.
Untung Bas tidak maju. Cok, no. Forsaken, please. Please,
mundur. Jangan maju.
Please. Tunggu. Setidaknya tunggu udah fire nge-flash, Cok. Tunggu, Cok. Please.
Ditunggu.
No. Why? Tunggu, Cok. Itu tinggal satu.
Dropping that one in heaven, making sure that they kind of have to go over to A.
Why, man?
Flash out, Seekers trying to find something. Cut off though. Finds Mind Freak trying to push his way in through Art.
Iya, terus main kalian.
Locked into position.
This is very, very difficult now for Paper X. Only 20 seconds to go, so
2 lawan 5. Nggak bisa sih harusnya.
Flash goes in, something trying to turn away from it, ends up getting full blind.
Why, man?
Will expire those, he swings out, Zest turning around. Just play off of that quite nicely, but kill found. No flawless tap on the plant. Mako will be able to finish him off, so one casualty here for DRX.
Menit saving.
They get themselves a 3rd round victory.
Dude, and the fact that Buzz wins that fight against Forsaken is, very difficult for Buzz to do, so hats off to him on that. But the immediate lockdown and then the Seekers to come out to make sure that they know what's going on in the map. They know that they can likely keep B pretty well unoccupied with that lockdown. Then they can follow the Seekers around and find some big kills. I mean, it's huge that Buzz wins this, and immediately lockdown comes down. I love
Coba tunggu 2 detik, Cok. Nge-flash anjing itu. Si udah fight.
Towards the A site.
Nebula pop, now dismissed.
Why so greedy, man?
Looks like it's just going to be a full send over to the B site. Mako has to drag back from the link.
Kan rata-rata kalah sih.
Top of the screen, peeking over the top of the slam wall, but
Silver.
Mako trying to force him out of position. Cuss comes through. Mako though.
Waduh. Main baik itu kemarin.
Jing ends up getting dropped. And the back away going to be called. PRX just pulling back, waiting, some healing out, and look to creep back forward once more. Turret over the top. Completely blocked, and now it's going to be cleared.
Didn't see RB. Some shots put towards the screens here. They suspect that someone might have tried to sneak in off the back of those smokes. Now something exploring space here towards mid. That flash from Stax is not going to find him.
Doesn't, but Stax is moving up, now sees him. Pulls back, Trailblazer out. Divide joining him. As the plant starts inching forward.
Forsaken mati, Cok. Semoga habis. Puff.
Shoulder to shoulder effectively with RB. Just doesn't quite realize it.
Mati juga tapi.
Now he does. Shots in something through a smoke once more. How does he continue to do it? And RB, because of those shots, they knew where he was. He managed to find the kill.
Woi, ngapain woi?
Can't make it happen. Still doesn't manage to find something, but now Stax is going to be dead. And it's him versus Mind Freak, and Mind Freak comes out on top. Buzz still rotating in. Now needs to try to identify.
Secerca harapan kalau Mind Freak. Iya. 3-5. 3-5.
Doubles up on DRX's score, 6-3.
Mind Freak. Oh, Mind Freak.
Incredible what Mind Freak is able to do here, and I'm not exactly sure what
Memang
happened
tukang
with
kelas,
DRX.
Cok.
They kind of lost track of the fact that someone
Mau tahu, Cok, itu something ngapain lompat, Cok?
Towards B site there.
Ngetrol.
Just sort of let something come through for free. You know, they did a great job setting up the trap for the Killjoy, but then the jet comes in from the other angle, completely unexpectedly, and just breaks things open.
Ini bisa mandi, Cok.
The opportunity to win that out. So it's actually going to be a
karena menang bisa mandi.
Tak boleh, Cok.
I don't think it's too shocking given how it looked like the round was going. It was probably made well before the clutch came in from Mind Freak. We saw the snap there as we immediately went into the timeout graphic. Clearly, Alex, even with the round wins, even being up double that of DRX, not happy with how close some of these rounds have been. So wants to call out, point out some things here to the squad to try to make this, as dominant or as close to as dominant as Lotus was.
Absolutely.
Half time kita mandi kalau nggak 6-6.
Put your foots down here.
6-6
Really
sengit,
send
nggak boleh mandi.
PRX reeling. Go to that bind on a high note. See if they can get it done. Of course, the Vamos. Absolutely. Stacks immortalized with some post-game celebrations, of course. And look at this stack here from PRX. 5 over towards the A side, whereas DRX has gambled a little bit here.
Well, that they have. Molly over the top. That's going to be a call at least for some form of reinforcement.
Jing ketiga.
Like a 2-2 split to get themselves over to A.
Ulti Jing.
Nice. Leading the charge.
Pecahin semua Jing.
Around in towards the spawn. Jing in the meantime, running back is there, but he doesn't really care to eat this damage. He knows that he's just going to get that HP back at the end of it all. Up over the top.
Wah, no, 16 Jing nyawanya.
Take it down to dangerous HP levels, and Forsaken will be able to finish him off. Spike over. Now straight to backside. Buzz still on the flank. Unscouted.
Belakang kalian.
Unnoticed. It seems like he's
Nice try.
unsuspected.
Tidak ada yang lihat. Oh.
Now Mind Freak gets himself in.
Timing, Cok.
Just
hilang udah.
Main free, please main free. No.
Not gonna go for the disciplined play.
Selalu Cok mati di belakang Cok.
What's the guaranteed elimination? There's another there at
Anjing
main.
jago Cok, Bas, Cok. Langsung kabur gitu, Cok. Bangsat.
PRX, I mean, they're basically just gonna be stuck here, it would seem.
Kok bisa, Cok? Ya orang-orang ini ada yang degil, Cok, maju lagi, Cok. Kayak anak-anak orang ini PRX ini yang degil lagi, Cok, maju lagi, Cok.
85 at the buy, no armor to speak of.
Please, you need to win this.
Out of flashes, now Jing spotted. Divide alone here on the site. Buzz is picking up top. The full flash connects, and they know that he is right here. Default plant. Mako will swing in to take him down. And off the back of PRX's timeout.
Udah mereka ke A. Saat sebenarnya dikit banget.
4-6.
Yeah, just great stuff here from RB to buy just enough time in the dugout. And then Buzz with that early push out. A little bit of help from Stacks with the Trailblazer to gain some space, gain some info, and then Buzz could just slowly work his way around the edge of the map. And I love what DRX is doing. I like this change. Yeah. But I like this change overall, Achilleos, that they're focusing on the extremities of the map.
Wall up, flash in, presence confirmed from either side, but Buzz strikes first, finds something. Jing gonna be taken down. I mean, this is similar to the crunch that we saw them end the map with, end the series with on Pearl yesterday versus T1, but this time it's not gonna be nearly as dominant. They get the singular kill, the heals will come through. It's just gonna be a trade on the Jets at the end.
Some pings coming out here to watch double doors and Art. Make sure that the middle of the map has been left unoccupied. You don't have all members of PRX accounted for, so you've got to make sure that that space isn't be taken to mid. It's going to be Stacks on the job watching it. Of course, RB has the turret in place to watch if they come through Art towards A.
It's going to be a weapon recovered, though. If I can get it, that's now upgraded off the Sheriff. Lockdown. Going to be used to try to clear the site. Obviously, just a sliver remaining in that back hall for Zest to tuck into.
You need to win this round, man.
Just going to full sail exit the
Wajib, Cok. Round wajib ini, Cok.
Completely locked out for now.
Please.
Mako's got his pit here. Is he going to throw it down on top and then work his way down?
Nice.
Oh, never mind.
It's not going to get the opportunity. Pushes in.
No, Jing. Oh, for second. Untung nice backup.
Also there. Manages to strike.
Wah,
push
no.
out. Just end up falling.
No, this round. Please, please, please.
Finding the kill. 2v3. Having a spike and Jing with a headshot finding one. RB not going to be able to clutch it out. Jing will find three. And PRX will get themselves up to 7.
Masih ada tukang clutch kita Cok di belakang.
This round lose GG, man. No hope, Cok.
Just doing a great job.
Masih ada tukang ini, tukang clutch di belakang lagi.
Ya, kalau run itu kalah GG, Cok.
Nice try deh. For their go. And sure, off the rip, Buzz is able to shut something out. Then they take their time working through here, using these smokes so well. The Cove worked to perfection by Forsaken, and Jing has been absolutely just brilliant all day today for PRX. Despite the way that some of these maps have gone, Jing has been so strong. It continues to be. Those curveballs are so devastating. The quickness at which they come out from him, just knocking Buzz right out of the round. And this is going to be the pit invested for Mako at the front of B. Try to check into Link, B-Link, and yeah, they've got the info. Ooh, God, RB's got to be so careful here.
Oh,
he hasn't
did
seen
he see him? I don't think he noticed him. He's not going to read this at all. Something right up on top. Takes him down. The Seekers now collected as well. You're going to Trailblazer through it. This could just be a pivot completely over into the A side. Zest clears the turret, but now he is completely and utterly swarmed and surrounded.
Care please. Nice shot.
Even before the curveball hits, Forsaken
Nah,
gets a bit faster.
harusnya ini menang.
Buzz now locked into position. Gravity well slowing him up. Pushes through the wall, 2 tucked into the right side corner. Spots 1, but does he suspect that Jing is also going to be here?
No.
Stacks caught from the lurk. The headshot comes in. That's just 1, and they need 4 more.
4 lawan 2 ya.
It's down, and he can't find the second.
Bro. Nice shot.
Oke, mandi guys.
Oh, itu cok, belum cok.
Studying up on how DRX like to operate on this map, and so far it is working a treat.
They're pushing and pulling the map so well.
Go fast.
Showing a really disciplined look here from PRX. And then in this last round, they're taking so much space in the mid. So much had been given up by DRX. They weren't doing a good job throughout that half of really controlling the middle of the map. And it's tough when you're going up against a Phoenix to control the middle of the map. I mean, those curveballs are so dangerous. He's got so much utility that can really make it so untenable. Those hot hands, the flame wall to cut off the angles. I mean, that wasn't the whole story there. It was mostly just, you know, PRX just kind of taking advantage of the space, though. So even though it's given up by DRX, in some rounds very intentionally, still PRX is able to make it work, you know, sneaking something underneath RB's nose there. Just the way they maneuver once they start clicking is so brilliant.
Well, the map now in their hands, and given the record that we've seen, just a single pistol round win so far in the entire series for DRX. PRX can continue to scoop those up. And I think we are looking at the game 5.
Pretty certain, Zest just said, he's like, let's just win the pistol and then it's mine. That's it. We're good to go.
Well, as simple as that. They might have stumbled upon that reasoning a bit earlier on. It didn't matter too much, obviously, with them winning the first 2 maps.
Yeah.
But on these last 2, it's Lotus now in a Pearl.
But that's the only pistol. That's the only one they won.
Yeah.
It's wild to think. But now, you know, that's starting to hurt them. You know, that's essentially 2 more rounds you're dropping. What could have been a 6-6 half.
Terserah mereka, cok.
Potentially, if you're able to win that pistol, who knows? Maybe even better. But, you know, DRX has got to get these pistols underneath them. You know, they want to end this series on this, not just this map, but, you know, to win this series. Because now you got to start thinking, PRX is not far. 3 halves from potentially being the champions after DRX started out 2-0, finding that reverse sweep for the first time.
It would be monstrous, and with Bind on the horizon, you have to suspect that DRX would much prefer to just try to close it out right here, right now. As when these 2 teams played against each other on that map, it was very much in hand for PRX, a 13-6 victory.
Gravity well and a hot hands here to clear the back of pillar just in case DRX push forward. Instead, DRX has to reset, send out another cascade to try to attack this from a different angle. So the good news here for DRX is you eliminated a lot of utility out of the hands of PRX, but I don't think PRX is going to be super fooled by this hit.
Now the call for rotations will start coming in. Buzz just checking back screen, sees that gun barrel, puts the shot down on Divide just through the corner. Gravity well pulls Zest out of position. Still within the cove, however. Safe on the cover. Jing from home, just spraying out with that frenzy, desperately trying to find some connections, and
no.
The hold begins to happen. Buzz, however, takes out Forsaken, interrupts it, but something responds. Nano swarm to further delay. Spike not yet held to half. Zest playing close on the pillar.
Wait.
Stacks gone. RB Mako finding 1 apiece. Now just 1 remaining. Be a monstrous clutch. Mindfreak, he's been good for multiple so far here in this map, but can he do it now? Tap onto the spike. They continue to spam through. 65 health in a dream. He's noted forward. Continues to eat some damage, but it seems like it's just a matter of time. Something he just does not have. Will get Zest as a parting gift, but DRX will find a 2nd pistol round victory here in the series. Now just 3 away from trying to tie it up.
Classic DRX. get to the site, get the plant down. You know, they save so much utility. They bait out so much utility in the early part of this. You know, kind of Paper X sort of maybe overreacting a bit to the early push out, to the early smokes that DRX commits. And instead, you know, DRX pumps the brakes, just waits a second, says, okay, wait, let's rethink this for a second. Okay, now let's go. Put the cove down. You know, I love the way Buzz plays that. Gets up top, watches for any pushes. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just classics in hand. Flash on the corner. A right click and Buzz. I mean, he just has to bail out. It's chipped down low. Kills are going to be available. But widely, PRX, even just with classics, they're able to save them off. They get the orb over to Jing to try to fast track that next run it back.
Oh,
I think they desperately want to try to flush people in towards something.
Round 2. Fight? Maybe? Okay, DRX is aware of it.
Weapon traded out. It's a little bit of jiggling, but they don't know if anyone's behind the box, so they still have to clear close as well as back there. They have to be really wary. Even with the Trailblazer in hand, the push-up's coming in, Divide. Mentioned the fine stacks. The answering fire, however, looking decent as Forsaken and Jing. Gonna be taken down, pop flash out, Divide. Trying to find a little bit more as Mind Freak gets himself tucked in behind. RB recovering the Bulldog, does not want that to fall into the enemy's hands. Just double swing out, Divide will still claim him. And now, they feel like they have to try to protect this gun. Checking forward once more. With every peek, continue to chip away at them. Looks like they will finally be able to shut them down. Something top of the tailwind just to try to get over towards A little bit faster. With this Marshall, with these HP bars the way that they are, he can absolutely do damage.
Bisa cok sebenarnya mundur dulu.
If not find a clutch. Cove up, spots one. Shot goes just right into the bubble. Mako now looking to get into his, I was going to say his post-plant position, but he actually doesn't have any bites.
He's just full rotating here while the other two try to just buy time at this corner.
I mean, look, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom left. Anything they lose after this, still going to be devastating. They will be able to hold on to it.
Balik-balik. Langsung begini.
Now 6 to 8.
Yang komandi apa, Cok?
Balik orang gila udah padahal. Balik-balik kayak gini. Kencang kan bang, komandi bang?
Mandi apa yang komandi?
Kau tau nggak? Sampo, sabun, udah aku pakai jadi satu semua tuh. Biasa kan sampo dulu, paket langsung nih. Ingat.
Absolutely disgusting with that Marshall. Haven't seen
kaki aku belum kering tuh, langsung masuk kamar. Bikin cuy.
I feel like I'm talking about nothing sometimes.
Kenapa jadi 86? What happened?
Oh, Zest.
Oh my god.
Okay, still somehow good. The spike is going to be dropped. Buzz gets something to boot, so 2 kills found.
Kau blunder ya?
Still playing forward. Knows that they have to come retrieve this, and he favors his chances. So Stacks, considering leading with the Trailblazer, holds it for now. Seems like he tried to just, he's just gonna push forward. But Jing's having none of it. He says, you have to come to me.
Still got a hot hands here and a curveball, but he's just gonna full retreat. Not gonna use any utility. Try to delay this anymore. Kind of, you can see DRX is very cautious. They don't want to overcommit to an angle and just get blasted as they come through that door in a crossfire or something.
Chillin, man,
chillin.
Ah, my god.
Job of locking down this back hall as shots ring out from DRX.
I mean, if he finds anything, it's enormous value. Mako had to use a bite just to try to clear.
Nice.
Doesn't count that. Now he's getting Buzz. Down to 26. He did use a hot hand, so he can't use it to heal himself. Forsaken goes rushing forward. RP with a blind shot through the smoke. He stops him. Just hearing the footsteps, getting the read. Finds the kill. Mind Freak.
Kok iso, Cok? Di one tap kayak itu, Cok. Babi. The hell happened,
Is he here to try to do some damage, or is he here to try to play this out? Wrapped up into the site, the spike, out into the open. Post plant util to work with, but yeah, seems like he's not happy with what he sees, and will just go ahead and run away. DRX now with 3 consecutive rounds here.
This just feels like kind of a slow reaction here from Paper X, where there's a lot of.
Kok sulit jadinya?
It must have felt like fake.
What happened ini? What happened? I know.
There were a bunch of shots that rang out as DRX was approaching the site, and I was watching the map, and nobody from Paper X was moving an inch. really until this.
Bas anjing, bas like year anjing.
Quick, cover it up!
Copyright. No.
They're gonna sue us!
The mouse is coming for us.
Bas like year anjing.
What a shot from Jing, but to at least get one. And yeah, there's the let's go from Buzz. Certainly.
What happened to you guys,
reckoning now in the
bro?
back pocket.
Kau lihat tadi gambar bas like year.
Ya. Kenapa jadi itu apa 7 tuh?
Trailblazer as well to clear the cubby.
Udah jangan troll dulu.
It's just Sheriffs and one Phantom and a Stinger. 4 Paper Rex, so
they're at least trying to sell it well.
Chilling man.
You see all the rotations coming across. This could end up being dire for DRX if they don't opt to pivot. Even with the weaponry that they have, a Jing with a run back can do some damage to that Stinger.
RB masuk, nggak ngecek mati.
100%. RB watching for this lurk. Turret's going to give him the info. He's going to start swinging out of wine a little bit there, but here comes the push.
Something's here. Phantom in hand. Buzz up over the top. Goes back towards the screen. Has to exit. Quick peek from Jing. Puts him down to 80. Counter spray, however, will find Forsaken. And now with 40 seconds remaining, it seems like that's going to involve the creep up from RB. He's saying, yeah, I haven't encountered any opposition whatsoever. So they're just going to hightail it out of here.
Love the way RB's playing this round. Didn't give his position away over to Mind Freak. And that's allowing this space for DRX to come and make this rotate. Beautiful play off the back of that turret. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not too confusing at this point.
But RB, he's put himself so far away from the rest of the team. If he ends up dying here, that's going to be a weapon recovered. He hears the footsteps, and even with the Stinger, Jing will take him down.
We have ult, bro. Yes, ult, bro. Ulti, bro.
Suddenly, this could very well be doable. The ult is out, the Reckoning just to try to slow him up, but he is rushing forward. Goes to the 50-50. Find one before they finally break him down. Something pushes up, finds one. The bite from Mako takes down Defy. But DRX are wiped, and Paper Rex are pulling
nice shot, brother.
This is great round from RB until
Aku kira bisa, cok. Maksudnya pas dia ulti itu bisa, cok. Saya dapat dua.
Comeback is real. Our buddy is very ready for that. He is ready for the comeback for sure.
Comeback is real.
Facts. Nothing but facts on that side.
I mean, 5 HP, the difference maker.
Itu tuh Jing menang, Cok.
Coba bisa dapat dua lebih keren, Cok.
No turnaround on that hot hands. He's still getting the full blind on 2 in the corner as they cower. Jing. And while the fanciest as far as numbers are concerned so far here in Pearl, the impact is definitely felt.
Oh iya, ini udah ini ya, sampai kalah sini ente ya.
Look at Stax' health already. Completely unhealable damage.
Harusnya sih map 5 kalau kata.
Ya.
That's painful.
Asal tim Pocil Kumon nggak nggak mendadak kayak orang gila mainnya. Salah.
Seekers in response. Buzz dashes ahead of him. Buzz is going to spot Jing.
He gets the catch, but the only person who could have tried to capitalize gets taken down. That was Buzz. Dibawah with the crossfire out from Mart finds that kill. Another hot hand across it. Oh, Forsaken opens up with the something in the meantime gets the and Paper will move up to double
dari tadi aku bilang
10-7. Stopping momentum, banking up a wealth of cash.
Dari awal-awal udah dapat koin dia.
From Paper Rex, just reacting so well.
Kita menemukan ini player mirip Jose, Jose.
I mean, Jing,
again,
playing great off of contact.
Tapi Jose kan kalau musuhnya pakai Odin.
The way that Paper Rex is now absorbing the pressure of DRX is giving them the time to make these rotates and making things difficult. So DRX, I think, needs to start spreading out a little bit.
Tawa lah pasti. Senang kali dah dia.
I know that's difficult to do. I know that's something that is uncomfortable because of how good individually each of the players are on Paper Rex.
Malding dia.
And you don't want to go those 1v1s against this team. You will lose them a lot, as we saw previously in their last matchup. So certainly, but you gotta start
Korea santai-santai aja dari tadi loh.
You gotta start pushing and pulling it.
Santai kata. Map 3 masih bisa.
Setek sudah mulai nih, udah mulai.
Aduh anjing, kok jadi kebalik ya bangsa.
Scared of where Jing's gonna be with that Phoenix. I mean, those curveballs come out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he's got 2 or 3 of your team blinded and a multi-kill.
Well, now, the first time out use here for DRX.
No, let's go to PRX. Why DRX? Wait, you Korean? I know, but no like that, oi.
Paper X just streaking ahead. Still a plethora of money. 6,100 on Mind Freak, the AWP, the Odin. They can buy back up all of these expensive weapons.
Dapat nih.
Cascade goes first. Something tucking away inside of that cloudburst. Not going to be noted. Buzz kind of wary of this. Turret will alert. The wall goes down, and so too does Mako.
Something memang. OP irang ini memang beda tuh.
There from something.
Si Odin.
The Trailblazer will look
Si paling Odin ya.
Still a good amount of util.
Si paling main kayak bronze itu.
Nano going across. Buzz narrowly avoids getting his heels clipped. The lockdown going to be committed into the
Berat, dengar aja. Berat. Berat, yang bunyinya.
Having the plant now coming in with just a couple seconds to spare. Have to make their way out of here. And we'll be able to do so.
Mati.
Gets Sass just through the box. Now looks to push.
Kau.
He ends up falling as Jing collects too. Suddenly it's just RB. Throws the first swarm grenade.
Mana bisa.
Oh,
flawless. A flawless in reply to the timeout, Paper Thin. 11-7.
Sumpah, Odin bangke.
Berat, dengar tadi Cok. Berat.
Flashing and pushing angles, and it's everybody working together in those moments. It's something. He's doing a lot more than just one kill. I mean, yeah, he's good at that.
Muka something.
The timing just to get this shot right before the flash hits.
Ya, something dari kemarin mainnya 2 agent terus.
That flash probably should hit
Itu cuma yang dimainin dia.
that wall comes down so they can push off of it. But instead, it's going to be something who has that window of opportunity.
What is that shot?
Disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting.
Unbelievable.
Freaknya gila.
Real.
He's just, I mean, ever since he came to this team, it has been like a breath of fresh air for them. Just, it is revitalized W Gaming. You know, it was almost like
real, semenjak something masuk W Gaming makin OP jo.
Once again, and this guy has been a huge part of it. Just phenomenal with the.
Ada Benkai susah W Gaming jujur aja.
He gets on that jet, he's so comfortable.
Pushes in, dash right into the Odin. That's definitely not what you wanted. In the end, the trade, run it back, pushing forward.
What happened there, man?
Dapat trade.
Jing once again out to safety.
Itu jelek sih das Origin.
But I love this from DRX. Look, they're spreading the map now. They're trying to figure out Paper Rex's weaknesses, trying to get those picks. And if Buzz doesn't overheat there a little bit, might have been able to get away with it, but kind of panicked a little bit in that moment. And now they're kind of playing with the map, so it's making it harder for Paper X to get those reads and make those rotates. Those seekers there.
Not loose by Stacks.
I couldn't find them on the map. Now they went towards something. Okay.
They're on the hunt. Get cleared out. Flame wall raised. Nano trying to cut off that right side. I'd be surprised if Jing just pushes in ahead of it.
No.
Fight. Put up a little bit of damage, but not before he ends up falling. Okay,
Chillin man. Ada ulti. 4 second. Chillin bro, ada ulti bro.
Mako desperately tries to get the plan. 10 seconds remaining. Something with a short floor. Defy with the sheriff. And map point is locked in. Paper X, they want to take
Memang berbeda tuh.
Oh man, I mean, just beautiful holds here for Paper X.
Di dash,
Again, I like what DRX is trying to do, but Paper X is just too tenacious. Divide through the smoke. I mean, it's just amazing. The way these guys know these angles and these timings, the feel that they have from playing just outrageous amounts of this game. It's a good question. We might not find out for a little while which team is going to win.
Seems like there's still at least one more map to go. This DRX could pull off a miraculous 5-round recovery. And that's just to take it into overtime, not even to win it. Something hits the wall. Tries to get a shot off there, just playing off timing as best as he can. Doesn't find anything. They know that he's here. They back away. Reckoning hit, both available. Former coming in as something hot swaps over to the judge. Spray across, just trying to stop him from getting in. Stun goes in, still put some damage on the Buzz, down to 9 HP, but Buzz will be able to come away with that kill in the end. Cheats forward, gets the healing here from Stacks. Now the pit going to be invested. It's everything in the kitchen sink from DRX.
Don't worry, one round.
For good
No.
reason.
Let them have it.
No.
Around the back.
Why
Minding
like
Free
that,
again
man?
worked low.
Satu round.
Covering
Let them have
Says
it.
Takes out Jing. Suddenly Mind Freak in a 1v5. Even for how he's been playing on this map, it feels
Timing
like it's
nih.
going to be a bridge too far. He will get the timing though.
Shot.
Swing on, finds Buzz.
Miskinin cok, sumpah dapat 3 minimal.
What a matter of finishing the map.
3 cok minimal.
If he could end it right here, right now. Shot so close to connecting, but in the end,
Ambil OP-nya dah kabur.
grab the operator, make his exit. DRX as well, pulling away. They stay alive at least for another round, putting up an 8.
Aduh, jadi ada
Like you
duit
said,
cok tetap.
Achilles,
Kalau
it took
bisa dapat
everything
3 tadi,
to get this
half
round in their
buy
hands. It took
semua.
the reckoning. It took the Viper's pit.
Real.
Phenomenal play from Buzz in the
Kalau
hall.
kata kita
but
one round only, one round. Masih lama, masih
at
jauh.
the end of the day,
4 round.
still got to feel very confident with the way
No
that
man,
PRX is
itu
playing.
2 orang tadi ngapain cok?
Good hit here. This time around, the flash is ahead of the cascade for DRX. So a good little adjustment to make sure that something can't get that opening pick and that DRX is able to get to that site with a lot more comfort. From today, she's not my
Map
sister.
5.
Bro, I don't know that. Wah, it's stalking man. Siapa yang di-type dia cok?
Apa?
Yeah.
Apa yang diketik dia kita tak tahu cok. Tak ya.
Ya.
Again, cascade out.
Posisinya be. Tengoklah dia mainnya kayak ini.
Forward pusher from PRX.
Please
Something on
don't
top
throw.
side. Back pillar.
Something dapat 1.
Yep, the buy. Now noted. It's going to be DRX drifting the opposite direction.
Yeah, you can see they're not interested in that.
They're starting the match. Unless this transitions into a link push onto B from DRX, this could still be catastrophic.
And I think PRX just realized what you're just talking about, Achilles, as they send Jing back to reinforce that area. It's going to be an art shift. There's a turret to play contact off of that. It's going to be the response from DRX.
The timing, Jing
my
gets
God.
right up along the wall here, swings out, and he
Nice
realizes that
shot.
Mako's there. Faster than Mako realizes that he is.
Kenapa kayak mereka ngepas dulu ya?
Shot is
Iya
fight
cok.
for loss.
Ketemu kata dia.
Potentially the map as well.
Halo
Lockdown
katanya.
going to be used just to try to shove them away. Something waiting, open arms.
No.
Jing cannot get the second.
Not
Still
like that.
Significant damage in that Stacks will now need the heal.
No problem.
How much does he want to greet at the shot? Just going right over top of Zest's head. Wall comes in, Cosmic Divide. Comes in as well, trying to cut them off, but they're already in front ahead of this one. The Odin unleashed shot
Nice
going
shot.
in. Stacks going to be taken down. Now he turns the spray over, looking for Zest. Low Divide. He joins in. They find the elimination.
Apaan sih main kayak gini?
Whoa.
Into the corner. RP now needing to clutch it out.
Oh.
Out of time, and Mind Freak will get the final shot. 13-8. We are going the distance. PRX trying to pull off the reverse sweep. Map 5 on the horizon.
Unbelievable. The way that these guys just bounce back from 2 difficult maps. And then they blow him out of the water.
Dia teriak
on
coba
Lotus.
si Force kan. Let's go boys kata dia.
DRX never played. You know, it's untested in that regard. But this is a map that DRX has been very good on. And PRX is even better. Just phenomenal control of this map throughout. The way that they are able to just absorb the attacks of DRX. Able to get their pieces into place off of their information. Much faster, I feel, than DRX. It's just incredible.
Let's
go!
Well, that's exactly what you're getting. This crowd, everybody watching from home, you are getting your money's worth.
Nah, betul cok. Duitnya tidak berterbuang sia-sia cok. Tidak 3-0 ada.
Iya.
And it's always been at the hand.
Kalau 3-0 dia sia-sia tuh.
Making it to the grand final. Slaughtering on Slayer, slaughtering Maru. You know, realistically, the only one we kind of got in the modern era was one map taken by F4Q. Right. But now here, in the inaugural season of BCT Pacific, we are going
Ini cok yang ini
the
cok.
distance.
Matang.
Two teams that have been on top of map
betul,
5
ya.
scenario in a potential reverse sweep. At the
Bain ya.
hands of PRX over
Mari kita lihat.
DRX.
Baik. Kalau di last map main dia PRX yang menang. PRX menang.
Oh gitu ya.
Ya.
Tahu di mana?
Tapi itu pas Foxy main ya.
This is DRX's first loss.
Yang upper final kemarin kan PRX menang.
Ever.
Bisa lihat map gitu gak sih?
Bisa harus. Tadi ditunjukin sih awal-awal.
Enggak, maksudnya kalau di Wikipedia tuh ada map gitu, enggak ada.
Oh malah kapasitasnya menangnya kan?
Iya, berapa sih dia menang per map. Ya, harusnya
Through so many tournaments, through so many gauntlets, particularly at the international level, do they still have that stamina to come through here into bind and compete with Paper X?
They've always been the one.
Killer rata aja sumpah anjing. 15 17 14 15 16.
Bind Paper X bind 100% menang di.
Dapat dari mana? Dari mana, Cak?
Awal-awal video ada. Terus DRX 50%. DRX 22.
Oh, ada ding. Bind 66% ya. Bentar, kita lihat posisi dulu. Oh, bind 100%. Oh.
Buat Paper X 100.
Win 100%.
Iya, mereka win 100% Lotus sama ini Bind.
Udah ada pakai Yoru per second.
Ada.
Malah makanya di Heaven per second Yoru.
Heaven yang kali ini langsung di ban, nggak berani mereka.
Emang ban apa sih?
Paper X langsung dapat ban 2, split sama Heaven.
Oh, Heaven
Dua
tapi
map
DRX setan ya.
Memang ke di ban. Oh ini yang tadi lompat-lompat.
Ben Heaven split. Oh. Pearl what? Oh. Kok DRX udah nge-ban ya tapi?
Enggak, karena DRX dari lower bracket.
Oh gitu.
Ya, yang dari upper bracket dapat ban.
Anjir,
itu
yang map 3 tadi, Cok, cuma 30 menit, Cok.
Memang. Itu yang apa? Logitech headset baru tuh mahal nih, anjir.
Apa namanya?
G Pro X2.
Tanda.
Tapi baru di Amrek sih, itu belum. 5 juta, Cok.
Logitech
G Pro X2. Set.
Oh, tapi turun, Cok, harga yang X Pro biasa.
Iya, memang. Ya kan Pro X2 keluar ya?
Dari 1 juta.
Oke, X2 ini bagus yang putih, Cok.
Gimana sih bentuk? Oh. Jadi 1,5 juta yang pro biasa, bukan yang kemarin 2 juta ya?
Iya, kemarin 2 juta. Ya, keluar yang baru otomatis yang lama. Tapi pro biasa pun udah bagus banget, Cok, masalahnya.
Oh, cepet tuh. Cuma 30 detik lagi.
Pak the price, bro.
Ya, mending Razer, Cok. Kayak aku, cukup lah. Udah patah.
Aku ngambil wireless.
Udah tahu kalau wireless, udah tahu kenapa ya. Pasti nge-lag aku pakai wireless.
Aku pakai Andaxa nih enggak nge-lag sama sekali.
Bukan nge-lag, apa ya? Jaringan aku tuh jadi nge-lag gitu loh. Udah tahu kenapa.
Kau pakai Wi-Fi kan?
Heeh.
Wi-Fi dia kan ya pakai gelombang.
Harus pakai
kalau aku pakai ya? Ini. Iya, aku pakai kabel.
Jadi kayak keganggu gitu loh kalau pakai
wireless. Apalagi yang Bluetooth. Kalau Bluetooth pasti keganggu parah. Kalau pakai yang kayak ada dongle masih oke lah.
Iya, aku pakai dongle.
Ya, cuman kan karena aku pakai Wi-Fi nabrak. Gelombangnya nabrak.
Banyak pakai Phantom ya sekarang.
Aku tetap gak bisa. Phantom aku kalau jarak dekat mainnya.
Udah tahu coba Phantom.
Ini awalnya 2-0, 2-2.
Oh, mantap. Ya kan gede aku coba lihat. Ngetrol nih. Tuh. Gede aku udah jarang nggak pernah dimainin lagi, udah jual aja. Udah ya?
Belum.
Locks nih. Bisa cok, bisa cok. Tapi abis ini Fnatic Liquid, seru juga. Tapi pasti menang Fnatic 3-0.
Jam berapa? Fnatic Liquid?
Jam 10. Bisa ditonton.
Udah pasti Fnatic menang.
Iya sih, Fnatic 3-0 sih. Kayak no hope ya anjingnya Fnatic tim Liquid ya. 2-0 kebantai dah nih. Oh enggak cok, bisa cok menang Liquid. Bisa ya cok. Oh. Sini. Kalah sekali ini dengan siapa cok?
Apa yang ganti ini?
Apa?
Ganti Mospet.
BPL. What the fuck? Mospet apa cok yang bagus cok? Pengen ganti juga cok.
Logitech G berapa ya? Harganya lumayan.
PRX taking us to game 5.
Yeah, I mean 2 map 5s in a row
in
the
the
lower bracket finals and now the grand finals, and we thought,
Apa
okay,
beli,
maybe is this going to be
beli
another
yang press
3-0
play
for
punya.
DRX at the start of the day? We were some people
Kayak
were getting
40,
concerned just
400
because we wanted a hype match, and PRX says, no, we aren't done just yet.
Mospet 500.000.
Enak beli yang super speed, cuman takutnya nanti mental-mental aku mainnya.
I gotta say, they're looking incredibly strong. I was pretty blown away already all the way back in map 3 where they looked so relaxed to start things off. I thought, gosh, are they really onto something, or are they not taking this seriously enough?
Maybe
but here we are. We're going to be going on to our final map, and after this, we're going to be crowning a championship team.
Yeah. I think we had a serious Pearl buff by Auntie Pearl.
Ambil lah punya akun TKL.
13-8 Forsaken and an Odin is probably one of the scariest things I've seen.
Forsaken Odin, one of the scariest thing yang tak.
I mean, yeah, look at it first, 5 first kills, still trying to do his part.
Masa udah super, sudah glide super, sampai pakai super glide lagi terbang aja.
So good overall. You mentioned the killjoy with the Odin, but then something and Jing also just styling on them, you know, with something just.
Mospet yang kaca tuh lebih deh, yang kencang
sama. Trading space, so even if he does die, it's Jing or Dibawah who can clean up. Mind Freak actually providing so much cover fire on this pro when it's down to those kind of 2v2s, 2v3s. He's been really holding his own as well, and that's why we're going to a map 5.
Yeah, actually Mind Freak, in the first 2 games, there were moments where he was the last man standing, couldn't quite clutch it out, and completely different in the last 2 matches.
Nanti lama-lama.
Bringing PRX now to Bind, which they are really good at.
Yes, and
kalau udah malas
on Bind, so maybe we'll see that again to wrap up the day, no matter who wins or loses today.
Now let's talk about Pearl. Pearl, they had some excellent map control, some great mid control. It's just many points where DRX was trying to get in.
HyperX Alloy itu belum tahu.
Yeah, I mean, just even at the end of the first half.
Ini kayak aku cok time 680.
And look at them, they just leave the spike backwards and they say, okay, well, let's try to get some mid control. They plant something deep. The Trailblazer doesn't spot him because Dibawah takes it out for him, and he's able to creep up next to the boxes. RB has no idea. They take that. The Seekers come out. They realize, DRX realizes B-Link is taken over. We have to go support the Viper's Pit on B. So then PRX says, okay, well, let's take this chance. Spike coming in, but he needs help from Art, so the main forces take over from mid. Then they get stopped by the Guiding Light. They realize, okay, Stax is back over on A. Now that we have control of sewers, let's wrap back to B. But this is why as important as it is, it's so hard to take mid control. We don't see rounds like this very often on Pearl, but they do an excellent job because the way they're able to do it is they sneak that jet in first, take out all the utility that's coming so that something can go get that first kill, and then they're able to just keep ping-ponging back and forth at a much higher speed.
Yeah, that was just an excellent execution by PRX on that. Now, we talked about the Odin. Once the Odin went in Forsaken's hands,
Para kontrol ya,
it got a
kalau misalnya kontrol
little
ya.
scary to be, anyone on the other side
Para
of those
kontrol kan.
crosshairs. Tasteless, there was one particular round where they got a flawless round.
Yeah, this was one out of about 3 rounds that we had here where it's like, first of all, on this map, there's so many moments where it comes down to, okay, you're completely smoked out. There's walls everywhere. Are you going to be able to basically preempt, what they're going to do? And we had so many great moments here with the Odin where it was just like the instincts there. They're able to try to get these bangs through that and get the kills, and you saw that back there.
Yeah, it's just Forsaken realizing, like, oh, we have so much fun pressing W all the time. Why don't I just hold left click at the same time for the entire round, and I can just win it all with the Odin?
What I really liked about this, though, is like, yeah, they were definitely W gaming, but you could see that they were coordinated. They were doing that together. They were double peeking. They weren't going for solo shots, which has been, their demise in the past. So they were on point today, and it's like, we were talking about this. Their chemistry is sort of just on point. They're just feeling
Kalau nggak TKL punya Alloy Origin Core.
Map 5 looking very, very strong.
Yeah, I mean, I would say momentum is absolutely in favor of PRX. We also have to remember, while the crowd can be a buff at times, for a team like DRX, who has always been put on a pedestal by Korean fans, right? Kind of the, they were Korea was kind of that one team region for the longest time. Obviously now not the case with T1, but DRX has had that pressure on them for so long, and now they have to prove it in front of a whole crowd, and PRX is just swinging right back in the last 2 maps.
Yeah, I mean, that pressure can absolutely build up. How emotional DRX got early on in our tournament when they finally qualified to this phase. And now here they are, they're in front of their countrymen and women. We've heard them cheering, we've seen the audience going nuts, but the last 2 maps,
dipakai ini, Cok. Si Uting ini dipakai ini, Cok. Dipakai itu cuma 2 juta ini toh, full. Dipakai FNS, Cok. Si Uting. Sumpah.
It's great if you're a fan of Valorant, it's great if you want to see as many games as possible, but this is getting a little bit scary here for DRX. I mean, the reverse sweep absolutely could happen.
Yeah, and it's never happened before in BCT
history,
but if it happens today, I mean, PRX deserves it by all means. I mean, they are on a mission right now to establish another library here in Korea, right? They're trying to turn Changju Stadium into another library. Korea suffered its kind of set of libraries being established across different esports, and PRX might be the next one to do it.
Oh my goodness. But you're right that DRX was really emotional, and we saw tears actually come out from Mako.
Tuh yang beli yang versi Pokemon version itu.
They do have the advantage of being home ground, but on the other hand, like you guys said, there's so much.
Tapi TKL buat apa, Cok?
And I think that fatigue must be coming in at this point.
TKL buat apa, Cok? Mending 68 yang ada knob-nya.
Yesterday against T1.
Aku gak butuh knob aku gak mau. Makanya aku gak pakai 68.
68 kan setidaknya masih ada F1, F2 nya kalau mau kan.
We joke about the speed when it comes to PRX being fast, no matter who wins or loses, but it's still a very back and forth match. I mean, can you imagine, especially for someone like Staxo or IGL, who's just racking his brain for 10 maps across 24 hours against teams like T1 and PRX? I could not do that.
And what a story this could be here for PRX if they can actually do it, right? I mean, they're kind of overcoming all odds. They did have a little bit of a rocky start our first few weeks, but they really fit into their own form. They're continuing to move on, and it would be incredible to see what
now let's talk about our key player from
headphone tuh apa yang bagus, Cok?
Forsaken with the Odin. I mean, this is one of our key players.
Ampe lah, kok mau yang wireless atau yang biasa? Biasa ya?
Kabel jack lah.
Yang harganya kisaran berapa?
Tahu.
Kalau 2 bagus. HyperX Club 2.
Jutanya.
Iya, juta juga.
Masa Rajer lagi?
Can be in his comfort zone, and now something even picking up the breach, like we saw in
Kok kayak lama kali yang ini ya?
So much more flexibility, but it all starts with Forsaken.
Yeah, Forsaken. The fact that he has that ability to be kind of a chameleon, to be so flexible, is essential for this team here, and the fact that he was playing.
Takutnya beli yang kemarin hitungannya gratis sih kan, tapi. Cuman kayak nggak bisa dengar step belakang gitu loh.
To their roster, they have their core team, but PRX is constantly evolving, and we're seeing this.
Ini aku pakai Daksa
Even now, even
Wireless
today,
oke
with
kok
every
dengar
single map,
depan
we're seeing
belakang.
new team comps, new strategies, new gameplays, really unexpected things. So I think this is a
Cloud
good sign
Stinger
for them.
2 ya,
Buying
HyperX ya,
for
580.000.
DRX yesterday. I mean, it was a
Tapi Cloud kan yang bagus kan.
They also lost
Yeah.
PRX before. Like,
Ini
how do
yang
you guys feel
Stinger
about
nih
this?
nggak tahu apa aja.
I feel like PRX might be able to pull through here. I mean, this has kind of been the story of, the conservative team versus the creative team. You know, the safe team versus the wild team. But there are some opportunities right now for PRX to maybe kind of lean into that crazy style and pull out something pretty wild. I mean, this version of it, of course, hasn't really been in our tournament for that long. It's basically, in some ways, the freshest thing we've got. So maybe we'll have some fresh ideas and fresh strategies going forward.
Yeah, I mean, I am curious. First of all, PRX, do they still stick with the Reyna, right? I mean, it has done them very well, but if you're leaving this for the last map pick, you gotta imagine, I mean, what happens if it's the very last map of the tournament? What happens if Reyna doesn't get that first kill? I mean, there's gotta be that concern. At the same time, I mean, DRX, they played Bind yesterday. They had some agent changes, but nothing crazy. Buzz was on the raise. RB was playing that KO.
Kau pernah pakai headset Logitech nggak, Bibi?
I don't know if that
Belum,
is gonna be really the best counter for something like the Reyna.
Saya cuma pernah pakai Raza.
I don't know if they've had enough time to figure out how to counteract.
Tapi kata orang bagus. Kata orang.
Ini yang kau coba cari G4 35. Iya.
Bagus kok, banyak pakai itu.
Cuma kayak takut gak bisa denger gitu.
Hah, itu gak tahu.
G4 35 900.000 sih.
Aku gak tahu bisa denger belakang apa enggak.
Nah, kita lihat ini bentar, Wikipedia. Kita lihat pro player kayak apa aja. Per second.
Alright, we're gonna get these agents locked in right now. Wow.
Okay, so I was actually wondering, is RB ever going to come back on that race?
Second pakai Harbor? What?
One of the best races back in Korea, and now it's double duelist. And here's the other thing. This was one of the compositions that worked against T1 when they figured out that it was the Gecko coming out to play. Meanwhile, I mean, we have the Brimstone and the Harbor still coming out. It's still the Reyna and the Raze, but DRX says pull all the stops. You thought we were structured. Well, here we go.
The Reyna is back in this. We've seen some incredible successes here with something on that before. I'm so excited.
Ini RB.
Finally in the
Raja, Cok.
the finals of our event.
Ya, makanya.
What a journey this has been. We're about to be crowning a VCT Pacific champion.
I feel like DRX has made this comp just for PRX.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it has to be, right? Because back when they played
HyperX juga sih per second pakai. Caca.
Ya, per second pakai kalau 2.
Something. Logitech G Pro S. Monyet.
That the Reyna and Raze is bringing alongside the Sky on the side of PRX. They want to push out and they want to fight on the side of DRX.
Oh yeah.
HyperX juga.
Ada bisa baca Sure.
This is going to be a good one, and like you said, Taste, this is the final round of the grand finals. Whoever wins this will be crowned with the trophy of VCT Pacific. Let's go over
This
DRX
guy broken.
and Achilleos.
Emang ada headset?
Here we are once again, familiar territory for RB on the Raze, but not for quite some time.
Dia pakai yang untuk lagu bagus pasti, mahal lagi pasti.
And they're pulling out a double duelist comp here on our final map of Bind to try to
HyperX
stave off the
Alpha.
reverse sweep that PRX are so hungrily seeking.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really exciting to see if RB can really use those paint shells and those blast packs to keep PRX off balance, to kind of shut down some of those hits they like to do. When I was watching the tape, it was a lot of like sectioning off the map for individual fights is what PRX did. So DRX was getting isolated. Not only were they kind of playing a spread out style, but also PRX was specifically using, in particular, Forsaken's utility to cut off individual parts of the map. A lot of times you see the high tides used to cut off like entire swaths of a site. Instead, he was using stuff like the high tide to just cut off like a small door at elbow or something like that to create an area.
Bangsat 6 juta.
The elbow at B site, for example. So things like that are things to look for here on how DRX.
Ini gue kira 6 juta tadi.
PRX starts out on the
Mati
defender
juga
side.
tadi.
DRX starts
Headset
out on the
6
attacker
juta.
side. This is it. One more map to decide who will be our first ever VCT Pacific champion.
Decider map, cepat lah, udah 4 jam aku nonton, Cok. Dari jam 5 lagi, dari jam 2. Pai dulu lah, Pai.
Shots going towards him, stave him off. Now there's going to be 3 players.
Nice shot.
Finds the first divide, gets the second. He shells out. Going for that push.
No.
Buzz will find a kill, but Zest now going to be falling, and it's
Let's
just
go.
utter chaos as they try to get out of the site.
PRX
PRX will once again take up
Ayo dong, PRX angkat piala.
It hurts so bad here, and it's triple stack and elbow, not expected at all by DRX. And again, it's these quick reactions, these quick rotations from PRX. DRX just a little bit too readable on some of these hits. They're making it easy. They're able to push
Siapa ya
back.
yang Mako, Cok Mako. Oh, pakai Black Shark White juga dia.
Wait it out, just kind of back up. You know they're basically going to get up to full health. I mean, they've got divide there for the heals.
Ini aku bencinya keyboard aku ininya udah ini, Pre. Longgar colokannya.
Really challenging.
Jadi sering ke DC.
Sama kayak aku yang putih aja. Yang biru. Iya anjing. Longgar.
Kesel banget. Lagi main udah ke DC.
Makanya pakai yang enggak ada pakai akrilik punya.
Karena
itu makanya kadang kalau aku main cerita aku nggak bisa gerak, aku ganti pakai keyboard laptop, Cok.
Sama.
Untung aja ada keyboard laptop, Cok. Kalau nggak pusing, Cok.
Nice shot. Terbang. Nice timing. Davai.
Itu kayak cilebay ya. Menang.
Si DRX semua kebanyakan pakai ini loh, Bide. Kebanyakan pakai Rajar.
Iya. Kayaknya mereka penyuka Rajar semua tuh. Itu ketengok-tengok Davai, badinya body gold tuh.
Biar mas dulu.
Ya akun mereka kan dapat semua ya.
Iya pakai apa itu? Oh iya salah. Nong pakai apa? Iya pakai baju teks super.
And the last 3 maps, he has just been absolutely on it.
Yeah, he completely woke up. It is night and day the difference that we've seen from him, and this is the divide that we've come to know this season. This is the divide who has been a huge part of PRX's wins. I mean, everybody's going to talk about Jing, something
full buy
Forsaken, but divide just as important in the way that he plays.
Bonus mereka full buy beda. Rata-rata Reina memang full buy nggak sih kalau aku full buy kok.
Mati.
We'll be able to find the enemy Reyna. Stacks 39 health remaining. Pushes out some healing just in case anybody else needs it, but he's the one aware.
Please, 4 second.
Dapat 3 lah per second.
No, the timing so bad. Fuck. The timing so bad. Dapat Cok. Dapat 3. Dapat 2.
Ada ulti.
He's not committed, but this is not necessarily a win! Dibawah absolutely crushes their hopes and dreams!
10-0, Cok!
To convert this round!
We love you, Nambah!
We love you, Dibawah! Itu kenapa?
Is that the straw that breaks the camel?
Bilang main mapnya PRX. Bisa.
Sudah kayak gitu, Cok. Aceh, Cok.
But Dibawah just absolutely spectacular.
Dapat 3 kan itu.
And he's able to dodge this, catches Mako trying to hide in the corner, and Zest can't do it.
I know. Okay. I know.
Got this, bros. No problem.
I know.
0 and 2.
I know.
This man's KD is currently in
RP cosplay porsi so.
3 rounds.
And his impact can again not be denied. We were just singing praises. I feel like doing it some more. Because good God, what a way.
Aduh. Aku paling nggak suka Cok orang main kayak gini.
He was already bloody. He was already bad for DRX. And then he made it so much worse. Shots found, being spotted, dealt with, Forsaken, stepping away. Now they turn their sights.
Timing! No!
Tries to stabilize the game there. Mind Freak does end up falling. Something, however, infiltrated back. Mako going to be coming away with 1, but again, Forsaken trading, keeping them with that man advantage.
Look at this lurk.
2 lawan 3.
Oh, menang. Di flank. Dapat.
Ya, dapat.
Ya.
Just about blocks him for now, but
Nice.
can't get that smoke down fast enough, and that leaves Stacks trapped all on his
Seharusnya sih.
lonesome.
Nice shot. Let's go.
Fight it is Forsaken. 3 kills of his own, 4 rounds
Anjing, mama anjing, Kak.
consecutively, and PRX. It took him a bit to wake up, but I think that if nothing else, that loss after OT over on Ascent, I think it pissed him off.
Yeah,
fine.
They look night and day. I mean, they are just a different team right now. They're so fast, they're so
Mamanya Jing.
furious. They find these little advantages, like off the back of that cascade.
Penontonnya lihat,
Jing
Cok.
Mama enggak. Jing Mama buff, Cok.
Jing Mama buff, ya.
Habisnya
Setelah di interview langsung duar. Let's go.
Sampai 10-0-2.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The way that he uses
The
that
fight.
cascade isolates a fight.
Stacks jangan bangun, Stacks jangan bangun dulu, Cok. Stacks please jangan bangun dulu, Cok. No.
Gak apa-apa, low tapi.
Jangan kasih dia senjata, please.
Trailblazer to be cleared, and the push coming
Nice
in.
shot.
Just not expecting it.
Ooh.
But W game and
Ooh.
they're gonna run you down.
Ooh.
Forsaken continues pushing off the back of the wave, finds
Gila,
Mako.
Forsaken timingnya gila banget tadi.
You see him?
The gun barrel
Ooh.
noted.
Nice try.
Come away with
Let's
one
go.
additional, but
Wah, itu tadi Forsaken hokinya bukan main, Cok.
Nice try for second. Nice try.
PRX
Untung sempat dia keluarin.
out the oven with a 5-0 start.
I mean, again, another brilliant round for Forsaken. He's able to use this harbor utility so well to take one fight at a time. And he catches a great timing Cove here to set him up for this castle.
Ini, Cok.
And then it's Mako
Nice
trying
try,
to
Cok. Yang
catch
pas
him off
mati
guard.
terakhirnya.
Does not do so at all.
Nice try, Cok. Mati
And
dia.
of course, something
Harusnya
that
bisa
is
tidak
missing
nge-wave
is
dapat
so
4, Cok.
fast. And this is looking dire for DRX. Already down 5-0. No timeout yet. Can they
Time out ya, betul juga,
stabilize
Cok,
this
ya.
round?
Habis nih, Cok. Habis nih baru time out harusnya kalah.
Already, it feels like it's too late, but
Udah 5-0, Cok, masalahnya.
Enggak, habis ini baru time out. Soalnya ini kan lagi buying round, percuma.
Oh God, yes, please.
Forsaken willing to play around with this, sends up the wave.
Wah, bahaya.
Five health is all he's got. Mind Freak should have been noted there on the dash in, and he is. They look to spray him out of position. He just gets tucked here in the backside. Teleporter used.
Meledak, anjing.
Sass finishing the job, and
Nice.
Divine does get that kill.
Oh.
Over the top of the truck, takes out Buzz, the showstopper now.
Ini dia, Jing. Ini dia, Jing.
Spike, it never got planted into the corner. That showstopper.
Jing would never kill.
No.
And something does catch that.
Oh!
The spike and catches Mako. Right
Oh
through the
my
door as they
god,
slam shot.
200 IQ play, man.
Enggak.
Anjir, dibaca, Cok, DRX, Cok. Baru kali ini aku lihat DRX dibaca, Bangsat.
Kenapa kayak Jing ada curse-nya? Jing's ult never kill.
Memang.
Padahal
Padahal udah Mako udah kerenan, Cok, itu. Mute. Bang, makan dulu, Bang, ya. Maju depan, Bang. Makan dulu, Bang. Nanti kesedak, Bang. Makan, baru time out.
Something kepredik banget itu.
Iya, Cok, dipredik, Cok. Bentar. Kita lihat lagi, Cok. Lihat lagi. Headset pro player. Siapa, Cok? Tengjet.
From
Apa, Cok, ini shift?
Good gracious, they are unbelievable.
And this kind of pressure, it's not something that DRX are used to. I mean, they've been in map 5s plenty of times. They usually had that momentum on their side, and they're typically not starting off with deficits like this.
Exactly, right?
Tenjet
Like every
Logitech nggak
time
sih?
we've seen DRX in these game 5,
Cherry
they've been the
apa
ones
yang
coming
nggak
back
tahu,
from behind. They've been
Tapi
stringing
kalau
Tenjet dia beda
good
sendiri.
maps in a row.
2 juta nih.
This
Ah,
time around,
kok tengok mouse dia?
Oh, anjing punya dia, Cok.
blows from
Hah?
PRX.
Brand dia sendiri, Bangsat.
Makanya. Bilang brand dia sendiri.
Jeken. HyperX, oke.
Udah mouse dia brand dia sendiri lagi tuh.
Sasi. Oh, HyperX kebanyakan kalau Amerika.
And while Divide did suffer his first death, still 11-1.
Mouse-nya Lamzu Atlantis itu dia.
Udah.
Making a major adjustment, coming back in playing this race.
Heal dulu, santai dulu, bro.
Finds himself
Oh, Valorant resolusinya berapa? 1080p kan?
on the raise. It needs to start
2 kill.
finding value. Buzz
Kenapa enggak bikin 1080?
in a similar
Kalau kayak diputar-putar gitu nge-crash terus itu kenapa?
in that pop flash.
Aneh ya,
All
kok
of
crash.
DRX
Dulu sih, sekarang nggak tahu. Kayak kemarin kayak sebulan awal. Tapi sudah kebiasa coy resolusinya jadinya.
reinvigorate the players.
Tapi kayak gitu crosshair jadi kecil nggak sih?
Iya, makanya kalian lihat crosshair aku gede-gede kan?
Planted with
Yeah.
Mako lurking around the back. Spotting Forsaken.
No way,
Yeah,
for
coming away with that
second.
fadeaway kill.
Daijobu.
Zest looks to reinforce.
Bro,
Looking tucked away.
ini mereka
Alongside
eco
the
loh.
teleporter, RB
Half buy, coy.
situated in the site. Stabai still just making noise.
No man. Don't do this man. Please, please man, please, please.
Waiting for the creep up. Jing with the paint shells. Could just send that into the back. Molotov to
Bro,
check the corner.
cek kiri kanan please.
It goes over
Please,
the
please,
top,
please,
trying to
please.
flush him
Lompat
out,
mati,
trying to
Jing
get
lompat
rid of
mati.
it. They will. Mind Freak finding one, but Buzz gets a second.
Main freak.
Cloud
Main
first
freak.
down.
Main freak.
Spots
Main
Mind
freak.
Freak. Swings out around the side. Divine
Nice shot.
will find the
Nice.
elimination. Finds yet another.
Ulti.
But the time is gone.
Nice right.
Time
And
sih.
with that final kill,
Mati ya tuh.
there will be DRX exiting, but
Tidak apa-apa,
get
Cok.
the weapons. The
Senjatanya
answer's no, since
nggak
Axe carries
kambing.
that stinger
Ya,
over.
ke kambe.
And DRX finally able to accomplish what they've been trying to do a lot at the very beginning of this is hit this B site and lock it down. And even though once again PRX just kind of knows, you know, once DRX is committing to a site, they're not really changing angles. They're not. Really
Gemoynya
changing
gemoy kali kata orang pasti. Koya, koya, koya.
As well as one of our managers wanting to be in the crowd for these final moments, it would seem, and I cannot blame them.
Yo, kenapa dukungnya DRX semua, Cok?
On the
Gak
hunt,
asik kali.
RB, the lone protector of the spike. This is just a double creep up. And what a fearsome duo waiting on the opposite side of this wave. The school of sharks.
Nice
push out.
shot,
Kill
something.
not found. Something takes out RB.
Jing, jing, jing. You see them, man? Nice shot.
Ness will also fall right into the trap.
These little things for DRX are hurting them. The elbow showed for Zest, and that cost him. Jing was just so ready for that. And even though he has to check those angles, it's so tough. Something now. Able to retreat back. Jing is going to plant himself in the back of Hookah. Is DRX going to be ready for this?
They've already had the rotation over from the
Ooh.
5, but Jing finding
Ooh.
finding 2. Zax just cannot get the kill fast enough. Cove goes out to try to protect them.
Nice
The jump out Zax will be
shot.
good for another,
BT, BT.
but it doesn't do
BT, BT.
Ya, lihat. Aku lihat.
the device.
No way, man.
Kata dia.
No, no way, man. Man.
Answer
Reverse
back.
sweep,
Stop that
man.
stop.
No
DRX
way,
just
man.
Reverse
consecutive round win.
sweep.
He's just so
No
devastating.
way, man. No,
Just barely with that last
no,
bullet able to find the head of
no
Mako.
way, man.
And now they are in control firmly once again. Lots of
Man,
ults here
today we
for
need to
DRX.
play
This
Valorant,
feels
man.
like a must win.
Today we
Got
need to
just
play
everything
Valorant.
except the Blade
No
Storm.
doubt.
I mean, they pretty much all are from
Did
here on out.
you win 5 game, man?
7 to give up.
Kita ngikutin ini aja, ngikutin mereka pakai hardware
Play
tipai.
out. Already feels like it might just be too much.
We win this game
Again, they
easy,
do not believe in
man.
curses.
Go back. Killing, man.
Satchel forward, the Lear buying some more time. Let's see where he ends up
Kok
dumping
ketahuan kah?
towards the defensive spawn. And then eventually we'll be able to swing over
lihat
into
ya.
tube. Kachina by with that Phantom in hand. Reckoning crashing across. Jing! Where did he come from? Find 2 quick kills! And suddenly it's a
TP,
TP across the
TP.
opposite side of the map.
Dikejar, selesaikan TP-nya, Cok. Lihat, Cok, selesaikan, Cok.
Dropping some smokes, can go for the corner plant. It's he and
Ditunggu.
Buzz versus the
Udah,
world.
banding.
Everybody low on HP on the opposite side.
Ketahuan tapi. Shit.
Tahu dong.
TP used, wave crashing.
See right side, please.
It's a
Please,
must-win
right
fight,
side.
Buzz.
4 seconds.
Trying to hold the angle, Zest looking to stave them off, but eventually the other 2 players are
Pertahanan,
getting into
pertahanan.
position, trying to distract
Nice
them,
shot.
and Forsaken wins it.
Bisa.
Now just Zest, orbital strike at the ready. They have to be aware of this.
Aduh, nggak half ya.
Interrupted abuse, but no kill is found. No
Comment.
ball is available. Zest now
Wait, kanan,
turning
wait.
around from short, trying to get himself here, but they hear him. He finds one. Can he get the clutch? It's not held to half.
Nice try ya.
He'll tuck into the corner.
Bisa kalau
Play
something
out the
dapat.
time, and something tries to go back over to Old
Tuh,
Faithful
jeleknya
with
something
that
dah.
shorty. The crowd will erupt.
Sekarang shorty.
Shorty terus shorty. Banyak kali pakai shorty.
A pit that they have to crawl themselves out of.
This is going to be an absolutely insane one. I don't know what Jing is doing here. He's just running circles around DRX, able to find 2 huge kills. Forsaken is just so dialed in. Buzz can never stabilize. I mean, thank God for Zest here. Another big triple kill. Old reliable for DRX comes in. The guy who's been a part of this team for such a long time. And they bring him in for the last couple of days here for the finals, and he has been instrumental in them getting here. But are they going to be able to find the finish line? Are they going to be able to string together some rounds like PRX has?
I can't quite tell if Forsaken was able to disrupt the placement of that poison orb. Either way, RB does get himself into the ramps. And Nate to try to clear the way. In the meantime, Zest going to be taking the Jing again. This guy with a stinger. It should be illegal. Straight up something. Will receive a bullet from Buzz's Vandal.
Aman sih.
Gets that kill, pop flash into Hookah, not finding anything.
Oh, timing so good.
Just gets the perfect timing. Arriving when Buzz has his back turned and now Stacks alone.
50 HP.
42 health
40
in the
HP,
dream
bro.
inside of the two, but it's very much a nightmare. Molly out, can't find the elimination. Jing will. 8 rounds now in the first half. Locked in for PRX. And it just feels like we have another Lotus on our hands.
I mean, the fake attempt here from RB doesn't distract PRX at all. They don't move a muscle. They are not controlled by any of the misdirection.
3-2. Where is DRX King of Pacific?
It's just brilliant. They are so confident. They're so calm. Jing is just out of his mind right now. Devi stepping up. Everybody coming alive here.
Aduh,
so well
easy
by
bro deh.
PRX. There is just
Stacks pusing.
confuse them.
Katanya itu tadi 2 map awal kami kasih.
RB was basically a pea shooter. Trying to say, hey, don't come this way, guys. But they want the kill.
Sama-sama keluar Satchel.
Also does find Buzz. Mako able to pick up one, something. He's got the dismiss. He's got the Devi's got the covering fire. Mako now all on his own.
Kenapa ini? Halo.
Imbronze.
Itu buta loh, Mako. Itu dia buta. Nyium.
Aimnya bronze aja barusan.
Nih, ngetrol. Lihat. Ke A.
Baik ngeliat pergi ke A satu orang.
Udah lah. Ada ulti Makonya, Cok. Jelek nih Mas ini. Kak, aku melihat jiwa-jiwa kekalahan nih, Cok, sumpah.
Udah pergi.
Kalah, Cok, sumpah. Dia punya ulti, Cok. Sumpah, Mako. Udah. Mako buka ulti udah, anjing, sumpah.
Makanya.
Bisa. Dengar titit ya, dengar titit. Dengar please. Titit. Dar.
He gets the 4K. The TP used the pit.
GG.
He knows where Mind Freak is. He backs off. Another shorty now in their hands. It's Mind Freak. Tries to suss out just where he has gone, but the smoke integrity is dissipating. He's got to get back into this if he doesn't want it to drop. But it looks like
aku udah tahu.
the end is just going to let it go. Maybe a shoulder scene from every It's hard to tell. Coming down, and Mako, his second ace of the series.
Bro, I know, man. I already know, man, what happened.
Jason Susanto itu pakai pandal 1 kali Jason Susanto.
I mean, it's just unreal what's going on in this match.
I know, man. Udah kebaca, Cok. Kalau udah anjing, kalau Mako tuh kayak
Just unbelievable that
he's able to
kita masih jauh.
Bro, he hit already, what the hell?
But somehow he does and makes the most of it. I mean, think back the ace that Stacks had against this very same team on this same map years ago at Kilios.
Mako nearly the first to be caught. Space. Look at this massive crunch, even Forsaken rushing out from short. Walls raised, and DRX completely contained back towards their spawn with something on the hunt, getting ready to swing the angle.
Feelingku jelek sama something nih.
Sama nih.
Send out some shots.
Ya, boleh.
Just to try to force him back, but if you think that they're going to back off, I don't know.
No, just go back, please.
Finally will.
And they were hoping that they could force DRX back towards A with that early aggressive utility. But instead, it's just going to be
5-5-nya kelong, Cok.
commit here to the B side. Divai has reinforced something in Jing. And this Hawk's going to get the information.
Nice info, Davai.
Traded Buzz dashing forward, something holding the line, takes the dismiss once again. Untouched, counter swings back out to XRB. Divai gets zest. He looks for a bit more and something. He is not satiated. He is not going to be denied. Time doesn't need the shorty. Rushes the smoke with the classic.
Bro.
In the round and it's 9-3.
9-3, man. Wait, bro. This is 9-3, man. Wait. No. You need to win this. Pistol round, man. No.
Kalau T1 kemarin 2-10 comeback, Cok.
Ya makanya, you need to win this pistol round, man.
Match pertama 9-3 juga, tapi nggak bekerja, Cok. Padahal PRX menang pistol round. Don't effect.
No. You need to win this pistol round, man. No. Pistol round is important round. No.
Iya, saya pistol round kemenang langsung bisa bayar.
Iya, dapat 11-3 kan.
Iya. Pasti 11-3.
Very heavily favored for PRX. And this is why
masa reverse sweep betulan?
No. Not yet.
Can they turn this around? Can they gather
Ale.
here at the end?
Waduh, keren tuh monitor Ale.
A lot of challenges that they faced.
Masing-masing ada serunya itu.
With them having that emotional breakdown after that win earlier last week.
Mati sebelah Cok.
Mati sebelah.
Take boss.
In a regular season than they ever have. F4Q before new turn.
Santai Ale, lihat Ale. Ale.
Lagi nyari start itu dia. Jadi strat tunggu dulu itu baru ya, mikir dulu aku kata dia.
And again, we'll continue to remind you that the track record for pistol round wins is absolutely not in DRX's favor.
PRX semua pistol round kok, sorry satu round.
Iya, namanya DRX lagi panas sekarang. Aku udah mau nangis nih. Anjing masa kalah, Cok, ada dia. Cing 2-0 lo tadi, Cok, ada dia. Cok, kalau DRX menang, udah lah anjing.
PRX menang akhirnya angkat piala mereka di VCT.
Kalau DRX menang, tau akan apa?
Apa?
Fanatik comeback terulang kembali. Please. Shit.
Oh, ding.
2 orang kena ding.
Ada kill, santai. Penuh lagi.
Fuck, nice nade, Cok. Cok, granatnya bagus sekali, Cok. Bro, ini to kill this boss, man.
Selalu.
No. Ini to kill this boss, Cok. Bossnya harus mati. Fuck.
Reinforces, and now Jing alone with 26 to try to clutch it, but he will not. DRX will get their third pistol round win.
Bro.
To see if that can
mulai.
A much
PRX habit mulai keluar.
Cok, itu blind tahu pokoknya lulus, man.
Troll terus, troll. Tiap hari nge-troll. Kalian main di India aja lah, Cok. Menang, Cok. Kalian main di India, Cok.
Ya anjing. Pendukungnya banyak, Cok.
Di India yang main apa, Cok? RRQ, Team Secret, paling gitu doang, Cok.
Is going to be felt for DRX. At this point for them, obviously, the round win is just so very important. Flash in, Mongo good for one. Stacks swinging out. We'll find one before getting taken down, and Forsaken is just hopping up towards Mako.
Itulah yang tadi terjadi di Forsaken di map 1. Mereka Phantom tapi kalah sama Classic.
Go ahead and grab the second one, but looks like they won't be given the opportunity.
Why?
Just with the Classic, gets a couple shots into Buzz. With 3 members left standing, DRX will win out the anti-eco.
It wasn't the cleanest anti,
but
not the worst.
Bisa.
Able to keep 3 of those Bulldogs in their hands. Everyone getting involved in that one for
kalah.
DRX. Holding the line there, it looked a little shaky, but
malas bersuara ya.
Able to come through, explode back into the site. I mean, Forsaken just...
he's a maniac.
He is an absolute maniac, yes.
Udah, tahan.
This whole team is maniac. There's full of maniacs.
Yep.
Just brilliant maniacs.
Now, given the loss, it's going to be 2 stingers here for Stax and Mako. Boombot, he wants to get this showstopper on in hand. Now has it. It could be a massive tool in trying to convert this into a win.
Please.
Stax.
Please something.
About to make contact here with something. There's that dismiss. Can he break the corner? No. Stax somehow nails the headshot.
Nge-trade.
Back over.
Bro. Please, manusia.
Noise. Pulls back away. Tucks into garden.
Dapat.
He didn't get across. He didn't get out of the sight.
Yes.
So you're here somewhere.
Yes.
And Stax looks to gain some information.
Bro.
The back of his skull.
Oh, itu pasti care. No. Go back. No. You see him, man.
For a moment, but he doesn't let the rocket go. And
Yes.
One more. Double digits now.
Timingnya tuh.
10-5, Paper X. They do not allow 3 consecutive to go over to DRX.
Yeah, I like what
Tempat ini kalah, kita udah bersuara lagi, Cok.
The flash through the teleporter to make sure that it's going to be somewhat safe for RB to get it. These entries are so good. These defenses, these post plants, so good for Paper X. Stax trying to do what he can, but just
aku
stuck
kalau
between
jadi
a rock and
coach
a hard
ya,
place
aku
there.
bilang Cok sama player aku, Cok, nggak boleh teriak-teriak main, Cok.
Into the garden.
Oh, kalau main teriak ya betul-betul teriak luas gitu, anjing pusing kok langsung aja. Betul-betul langsung pengang anjing kuping, langsung nggak fokus langsung tuh aja.
Waduh. Pas.
All flashes used from Stax's. Beast arriving through the teleporter, pitching around the back, seeing something for a brief moment. Something just free swings it. Man, is just absolutely fearless.
Waduh, ini Forsaken jelek.
The spike through the TP there, just Forsaken. The rest are still sitting over at B, trying to buy some attention, but Buzz was there watching for it.
Something dapat satu.
Nggak dapat. Balik mereka harusnya.
Looking to reconsider trying to push through this
lupa Cok W gaming semua.
Trying to see if they can bully their way through the site once again. But you've got, oh my God.
Lompat Cok dia.
Takes RB's head off. Drop out of the sight here. Drop out of hookah rather.
Kebiasaan.
Cannot get any more.
Cok, itu Rajinya lagi lompat-lompat di belakang bener mantap, Cok.
It's such a difficult position to be in
Pas OP.
because you need this round win, but you also need to have a gun in the next round.
Bahaya, Cok. Aduh, King Mako masih hidup, Cok.
You almost can't afford to save.
There's nothing that he can recover. Everything is stranded within the site.
Waduh, dapai, Cok.
Take contact against Dibawah.
Aduh, dapai.
Find that kill. Bach in the meantime, creeping forward. Nothing seen. The wall raised. Does he tap on the spike? He does. Flash again. He's completely blinded. Forsaken finds the kill. And Buzz TP's away. They're hot on his heels.
TP semua.
Up in hand, but no, they don't up to
We live another day.
They do not want to lose their own guns. They say, you know what? You can have that. We'll see if it comes back to bite them as we go into the next round. But PRX, 11-5, 2 more rounds, and they are our champions here in our inaugural season.
Tuh anjing kena mantap, Cok, sendirian anjing. Bunyi suara aja.
They're so ready for every angle, every jump peek. They're just in the zone. And it's going to take something monumental here for DRX to come back into this.
Please man, man.
Like Paper X has their number right now. This new version of this team, the best we've seen yet.
Bro, you need to win this one. You need to win this round, man.
BCT Pacific champions, 11-5. They're just so well coordinated. Everybody covers for each other so well. They're so cracked out of their minds with their aim. They're so fast, it's hard to react to what they're doing. You can see half the time DRX players are looking left, looking right, trying to figure out what the hell's going on because there's smokes everywhere.
Time out DRX.
Jelas lah ini. Good lah ini udah kayak ide. Kalau udah kalah habis ini udah nice try aja.
All the DRX players are. DRX is often seemingly scrambling to try to identify what's going on and how to react. And sure, they've got some good plays here and there from the likes of Zest and Mako and others, but it isn't enough right now. The normal sturdiness, the normal protocols that DRX has are good, but PaperX is just running them over.
Kenapa DRX semua kalian dukung ini?
Ya, Korea kata kau tadi.
Korea. Dukung lah PaperX nih.
Korea.
Everybody right now from PaperX is rushing forward here.
Mako.
Nice. Into the poison smoke. So something breaks it open. Jing over the top.
Porsi Gaming
takes down Zest.
Kebanyakan.
Cannot be denied this map point.
Something.
Point.
Nah, gitulah pakai Vandal lah. Kebanyakan, Cok.
Sure they are hunting for Buzz.
Udah.
Cok, ini harus mati, Cok, Basnya harus mati.
Iya. Kalau enggak OP-nya bertahan terus.
Iya. Harus mati. Nice shot.
Nice.
Dah gigi.
Tidur tenang.
Finally. The curse break, Cok.
No hope. 100% man. Nge-lag aku, Cok, bangsat.
Ada si Pre.
Ini emang lag ya?
Enggak.
Cok. No fucking way, Cok. Aku nge-lag di terakhir.
Okay. Something 20-11. Dibawah having a just outrageously good start to this map. 17-8-10. Just absolutely brilliant performance here from PaperX.
No fucking way, man. No fucking way.
No way, Derwin, bro.
No way.
Difficult one on Ascent.
Kecuali PaperX sengaja kasih menang. Itu doang caranya.
Here within the tube. Jing jumping forward, looks to make the challenge.
Nah, kayak gini lah saya bikin kalah, Cok.
Something, however, claims another, push into the corner. Forsaken will be found.
Kayak gini lah yang bikin kalah, Cok.
Flash up over the top, does catch Dibawah for a third. Fairly clean round.
Waduh. Yang gini-gini. Bahaya, Cok. Waduh.
Well, that's how PaperX started this map. 6 in a row. Can DRX match that? Certainly, there is a team that could do it. It is DRX. A little bit of laugh, but they don't seem.
Tadi kompe itu tepas lah ya 12-5 ya.
It's been an incredible day.
Dan Gigi ambil menang, kami kasih free lah.
The way that they've been playing has just been incredible. What a final.
Iya, Cok. Ini Arbi dapat 1 nih pasti nih. Ini Arbi dapat, Cok, lihat, Cok, ya. Kalau dia masih tegak di situ dapat, Cok, 1 ini. Soalnya aku ngelek kenapa?
Kalau flash nggak dapat sih.
Nggak dapat, Cok. Bisa lihat, Cok. Hadap kanan bisa deh. Wow. Empat tiga bisa, Cok, bisa. Someone care flank please. Care flank.
Ada kok. Gigi dah. Finally.
Let's go. Aku telat. Lihat, Cok, 4 second senangnya, Cok.
Our inaugural BCT Pacific champions. We have crowned a new king. DRX has fallen.
Nangis, Cok, Ilya, Cok. Aku nge-lag bangsat.
Crowd has been silenced here in front of the home crowd. What a performance.
Lihat coachnya DRX walaupun kalah wis santuy, Cok.
Santuy, kalah Alek paling.
Unthinkable.
Bas nangis, Cok.
DRX would drop 3 in a row after coming out ahead 2-0. But these guys are brilliant. The masters of chaos.
Alex ketawa aja.
Paper Rex will take the VCT Pacific crown and be your #1 seed from our region at Masters Tokyo. And you better believe eyes are going to be on them to win this.
Their family, their friends in tears. And DRX, I think, still a bit in shock. To start things off so strongly, to have the 2-0 lead. And then to have to show your Lotus for the very first time.
Yeah.
It set the stage for the rest of
Mana
this
nih
set.
kayak endpoint nggak keluar
From
deh.
then on out, Paper Rex never showing them quarter, never giving them a
Sakit gigi,
moment
sakit
to breathe.
gigi.
And all the way to the very end, the bitter end here for DRX. It is once again a 13-6 victory on Bind for Paper Rex to close out their second ever.
Harusnya ikut nggak sih?
Harusnya ikut. Itos juga ikut kemarin.
For a goddamn trophy.
Unbelievable. I mean, just
buat ambil angkat trofi harusnya semuanya
Ya,
kan.
harusnya semua.
put on for us here today. You could not ask for a better finals weekend. I mean, yesterday a 5-map banger
Anjing,
between
mama.
DRX and T1.
Ini walaupun nggak gede loh sebenarnya.
Down to the wire, and then today another one where DRX
Nggak ada piala harusnya kan?
Paper Rex just
Ada.
figures it out.
Oh, ada ya?
Ada. Dulu kan nggak ada.
And says, "Nah,
Dulu kan mainnya nggak di stage ini kan.
Oh, dulu kan cuman Asia ya. Bukan Asia apa sih? Dulu kan cuman kayak SEA kan.
Iya.
our names that are written there."
Everyone
Oh,
questioned
kok
it.
kemarin Korea Jepang beda ya.
With picking
Ini
up
sayang something.
the benching of
Ini kan
Mankind.
satu Pasifik udah Asia
How
Pasifik.
can it work? Who is going to call the action?
Anjing kata Forsaken anjing leher aku, Cok.
Whether it's the vibe, whether it's 5 shared voices, it does not
5 jam
matter.
Cok aku main Cok, lebih malah.
It is
Cuma 6 jam.
absolute chaotic brilliance
Mainnya cuma 4 jam
from
lah.
Paper Rex
Iya.
to walk
Banyak
away
banyak
with
main
this
4
championship
jam.
here in the first year of VCT Pacific.
Pialanya bagus kok. Tadi kalau ketengok.
Itu Tokyo punya yang bagus, Cok. Yang Pasifik aku udah tahu, Cok. Emang ada yang angkat.
Pasifiknya merah.
Oh gitu.
Harusnya ada.
Cok,
Soalnya di
lihat.
opening ada 7 piala.
Cok, lihat.
And with the form that they are
Harusnya
showing,
angkat piala kan.
Iya. Soalnya ada pialanya,
it
bisa
just
gak
feels
angkat
like it's going to be a continued upward trajectory, and everybody, whether you are fanatic, whether you are loud, whether you
Yang ini,
are
Cok,
energy,
bagus, Cok, sebenarnya.
etc., needs to be scared because
Yang Mako ini sih.
is back.
That's right. I am so excited to see these guys match up.
Itu yang Mako
against
Ace
the
tadi tuh.
best in the rest of the
Yang
world.
ini, Cok.
I mean, there
Ini
is no
tolol
doubt that
namanya.
no matter how prepared you are for this,
Itu udah kena anjing cuman
are unstoppable. They are an unstoppable force going up against what some thought to be the immovable object of DRX. No, sir. They are the ones who will push that rock. They are just brilliant.
Langsung.
I mean, and it's so awesome to watch the way they work and the way they play off of each other. The confidence that they have is just
Anjing,
out of
lompat,
this
Cok, langsung.
world.
The reverse
the
whip,
emotion
bro.
that they had, I mean, something there. The tears were in his eyes at the end. I mean, how much it means to him.
lompat, Cok, dawai, Cok.
You know, a journeyman through the Tier 2 Japanese League to now be here on a team that has won a title in VCT Pacific.
Matching the background a little bit there, buddy.
I look good now. Yeah, this is nice. All right, I like it.
Oh, well, again,
Ini emang kamera goyang-goyang atau apa, Cok?
about Paper Rex, their efforts shown here today to be able to
Hah?
get this win in a
Iya, memang goyang-goyang.
reverse sweep fashion. Something that we just haven't seen here. It's just absolutely incredible. So much credit to them, to Alex, the other analysts on the squad, to be able to push them across the line. We did not get angry Alex today. We got happy Alex.
Happy Alex.
Because we will, of course, have an interview with the entire team to see
Ya,
how they're feeling.
katanya.
after this absolutely momentous
Akhirnya meja nggak rusak.
Akhirnya meja tidak dibanting.
Thank you guys so much for being with us for the entirety of this season. It's been
Tunggu,
9
tengok.
weeks.
Headset dia pasti kata-kata
all the way throughout, ups and
Apa?
downs from pretty much every team. Incredible run
Malah
backs.
buka chat
A rough
Iron.
start from Paper X, who were looking like their previous selves from
PRX carried by Rusia.
last year. We were concerned that they
Keren.
weren't going to be
Nah, ada yang nanya, where
able to
trophy?
contend for that
Trophy
top
kan ada.
spot here.
Ini abis
They
nih,
ran it
kan.
back. We got to see
Soalnya ada
RRQ,
trofinya.
Global Esports have opportunities to make it into the playoffs. It's just been an absolutely incredible journey. So thank you guys so much for being there with us. We'll see you soon. Don't know when, don't know where, but hopefully soon. But
Tapi
now
GG
we're
dari
going to throw down
Bono
the
dari
stage for Jen, who's
3-2.
going to be standing by with the team. So let's go ahead and
Reverse
hear how
sweep.
PRX feel about that victory.
Champion.
Ada ya?
발로란트 투어 챔피언스 투어 퍼시픽
Tuh.
2023 초대 챔피언 페이퍼렉스.
We
Oh, ada,
have
Cok.
our
Wih, keren, Cok.
first BCC
Kayak
Pacific
piala.
champion. Give it up for Paper.
Akhirnya mereka merasakan angkat piala selain di India.
Udah ada, Cok. Benkai, Wen.
Oke,
Si Nong juga mana,
kan?
Cok? Si Petrov,
Iya.
Petrov. Si ini si siapa sih namanya? Patipan.
Patipan juga nggak ada, itu dia.
라이언 게임즈
징,
에펙 e스포츠 총괄
야, 또 징.
오상원님과 라이언 게임즈 에펙 발로란트 e스포츠 총괄 신지섭님께서 우승팀을 축하해주고 계십니다.
We have Sean O from Riot Games, head of Esports APAC, and Jake Shin, Riot Games Esports, head of Valorant Esports APAC, with us on the stage for the trophy ceremony.
자 그리고
Something ini MVP.
MVP는 바로 페이퍼렉스의 썸띵입니다.
Iya kan.
Time to announce the Grand Finals MVP. Something.
MVP 페이퍼렉스의 썸띵에게는 라이프 롤엔에서 제공하는 자켓과 시계 그리고 MVP 메달이 부상으로 주어지겠습니다.
To something, our Grand Finals MVP, Ralph Lauren jacket and a wristwatch, and the MVP medal will be granted.
Aduh, dapat jam.
Woi, jam apa tuh? Polo.
Dapat jaket.
Udah jaket.
Sedap kali. Menang dapat jam sama jaket tuh.
자 이렇게 VCT 퍼시픽 2023의
Kata Forsaken, aku juga mau.
이 순간 우승을 차지한 페이퍼렉스 선수들과 이야기를 간단히 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Congratulations, PaperX, once again. Now, we have our champions today. Let's talk to them about what it feels to be on top.
I mean, it really feels amazing because finally we
Habis
can be
dimakan lah tuh.
the King Pacific himself, and now we are the King of Pacific. So it feels really amazing. I'm really happy with the team. They play really well. So yeah.
포세이큰 선수가 오늘의 소감을 전달하고 있습니다. 퍼시픽 첫 번째 챔피언이 결정되는 자리였는데요. 이렇게 퍼시픽 리그를 우승으로 시작할 수 있어서 너무 기쁘고 또 팀원들도 오늘 모두 잘해줘서 이런 승리가 있을 수 있었다고 얘기했습니다.
자 마인드 프리게
Forsaken di sana. Iya.
Iya.
This one's for you, Mind Freak. What does it feel like to be the champion?
What does it feel like? Sorry.
To be the champion.
I mean, it feels great because like in the early of the season we having like I think everyone dropped us, but thankfully that we can win the league and it's not a fluke that we won against DRX, I guess. So yeah, thank you.
Kenapa rambutnya Mario Frey jadi kayak gitu ya?
BCT Pacific 시작했을
biar
때
tidak ketutup
첫
mata
주
aja.
동안은 많은
Botak-botak
분들이
lah.
저희의 전력을 의심하고
Habis pakai headset kayak
물음표를 던지는
kayak tekan
분들이
banget.
있었는데요.
Real.
그런 물음표를 싹 지워버리고 그리고 DRX를
Kata something. Anjing ini jam apa, Cok? Ada. Lagi ngomong sama Alex tuh. Jamnya mau dong. Betul kan? Diambil anjing.
네, 다바이 선수에게도 우승 소감 들어보겠습니다.
Mau dong jamnya kata Alex. Bagus, Cok, kata dia.
Udah
fight dulu.
We were able to lift the trophy, you know, like we wouldn't expect this. I mean, having something added to the team like 2 months ago, then like nobody would have expect this, you know, from a, you know, like W Gaming team, you know. But yeah, of course, I feel very great, and also I wanna give a huge shout out to my family and especially my mom for coming all the way here to give her a full of support, you know. So yeah.
Oh, berarti tadi yang itu bapak mama aja.
땡
Itu.
선수가 2달 전에
tuh yang itu pegang-pegang.
때도 이렇게 정말 퍼시픽에서 트로피를 들어올릴 수 있다는 상상을
Wih, jing.
했을 때
Berat, Cok, itu lihat Forsaken, Cok.
그런 목표를 이뤄낼 수 있어서 기분이 굉장히 좋고
Berat itu kayaknya.
오늘 함께 해준 가족 특히
Memang berat,
저희
Cok.
어머니 끊임없이
Itu jatuh lucu
응원해주시고
sih.
지지해주셔서 감사하다고 이야기합니다. Now Jing, over to
Cok, ngelek-ngelek kenapa bangsat?
talk to me through the emotions.
I mean, now I can't really express how I feel because it's like too much. I think it's like overwhelming because like we were down 2-0, so like at the back of our heads, I think we felt like, oh my god, this game is so hard, and like we are on the edge of losing, and then like we reverse swept them. So very happy, very proud of my team.
Jing mama buff bro. Woo!
있어서 너무너무 말로는 닿을 수 없는 행복한 기분이 든다고 얘기를 하고요. 사실 오늘 이 그랜드 파이널을 시작했을 때만 해도 먼저 두 번째 매치까지 패배를 기록하면서 왜 이렇게 경기가 힘들까, 왜 이렇게 위로 올라가는 게 힘들까, 최고가 되기 힘들까라는 생각도 했지만 모두 다 극복하고 DRX를 상대로 리버스 가면서 오늘 챔피언이 될 수 있어서 너무 좋다고 합니다.
Yang dengar pun tak ngerti kita.
그렇다면 MVP 썸띵에게 우승 소감과 MVP까지 확보하신 소감까지 같이
Something taunya something MVP. Iya betul juga ya, tapi di debut langsung menang, Cok.
And yet you lift the trophy with such a great team and walk away with the title champion. What does it feel like, and have you ever dreamed of this moment?
Of course, I was dreamed to become team who play in Pacific, and I'm not think about this win, but it happens.
Oh, ada iklan barusan.
Cok.
Keblak sama adblock aku.
Apa, Cok?
Ada iklan dari videonya.
Oh, Twitch ya?
Keblok sama ini aku.
VCT 퍼시픽에서 그 팀에서 뛰고 싶다고 생각을 했는데 그 목표도 이루고 또 이렇게 또 트로피까지 들어 올리면서 MVP를 받을 수 있어서 정말 꿈꾸는 것만 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그동안 도와준 팀원들에게 너무나도 고맙다는
Bang, nggak ngerti bahasa Korea, Bang.
팬분들께도 감사하다는 얘기를 전합니다.
네.
Alek mau ngomong. Nah.
참 2대0으로 뒤지고 있는 상황에서 팀원들에게 또 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬고 어떻게 극복할 수 있는지
Itu belakang siapa? Baju doang ya tapi.
Tiga jing.
What were you telling the players, you know, to make sure that they have the mentality reset and that they have enough confidence to go?
Kalian kalau kalah aku banting meja.
I think I tried to draw experiences from our grand finals in Copenhagen. I think we were a lot more nervous then. I think they came into the third map very relaxed, and we knew that maybe Lotus is a possible good win for us because we know that they've been banning. So it's either they have something insane or we win that map, you know. And then we just need a bit of momentum and we could get going. So that's what I told them.
일단 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬냐면요. 워낙 결승전을
udah bang, tak ngerti bang.
Udah kak,
tak ngerti kami nih. Udah pakai bahasa Inggris aja lah, Cok. Tak ngerti kami nih, ya. Semua orang nonton, Cok. Kenapa Korea?
정말 뭔가 많이 준비해 왔고
Kalau Jepang aja pakai Jepang, kamu percaya nggak?
Aduh iya.
그리고 로터스를
Nanda kure.
이제 그 다음부터
Apalagi VCT kan di Tokyo.
Iya, nanti nanda kure. Yang ininya.
강조했습니다.
네. 자, 라스트 퀘스천은 포세이큰. 자, 도쿄 마스터스에 임하는 각오와 응원해 주신 팬들께 한 말씀 해 주시죠.
Now, Forsaken, last question for you. You guys are heading to Tokyo as the first seed team.
Makan terus main pre.
Heading into the Masters, and also any message over to the fans.
I think for our plan, maybe for now, our job is done. Well played, but I think for Tokyo, we're gonna have to prepare a little bit of new strategy maybe, and I think we just keep grinding, keep practicing for Tokyo later because. Our goal here is done, and now we're gonna have to continue to the next goal, which is we're gonna. I hope we can bring another trophy in Tokyo. So yeah, I think we just prepare and for all of the fans.
Susah.
Energi lagi panas, bos.
Bukan apa, ada fanatik, loud energi, susah.
Because we really need.
Kalau tim Liquid bisa lah.
Yeah, I hope we can do well later in Tokyo, and I hope you guys enjoy our match today.
일단 저희가 2달 동안 준비해왔고 이루고 싶었던 목표는 오늘 이 자리에서 이룬 것 같고요. 그렇기 때문에 너무나 감사하다는 말씀을 드리고 일단 도쿄에 가기 전에
Bapak bangga. Alex jadi bapak dah. Bapak bangga aja.
공부해야 하지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요. 마스터즈에 가서는 다시 한번 트로피를 또 하나 가져오고 싶은 마음이 크다고 생각합니다. 그리고 팬분들께 계속해서 저희를 응원해 주셔서
belum cok ini mana cok dapai dapai benkai
도움이 됐고 또 팬분들의
kayak
응원과
keluar aku
사랑이
baru
필요할
makan
때가
tenang gitu.
많았는데 그때마다 참 큰 힘이
Benkai
됐다고
sama
얘기를
ini
하면서
cok, Patipan mana
오늘
cok, gak asik
경기
aja.
많이 재밌게 즐기셨으면
Nah, nangis cok semua mah.
얘기를 합니다.
네, 많이 즐기셨을 것 같습니다. 페이퍼렉스 VCT 퍼시픽 2023 초대 우승자 등극을 축하드리면서 저희는 다시 한번 중계석에서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Udah kah?
Congratulations
Udah
once
bubaran?
again, PaperX,
Bubar.
our first VCT Pacific champions. Now, I'm gonna hand it over to the desk.
Aing bubar udah anjing.
Close out the day.
Anjing udah bubaran anjing.
Down, the king
Cacat.
of Korean Valorant.
Teki-teki guys, teki-teki dah. Tuh win juga.